That's gonna go to here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Give him one of these. And then I can play some music. And then give this to the beautiful folks over on Discord. Over here. Over here. Okay. And then just wait a couple seconds. Hey, it's Ace of Hearts. Welcome. You're just in time for me to wonder about my stream quality. Ayo! Hey there, Schnancy, welcome. Support if it's good for the vision. What's the expected 1080p? Oh, garbage. Okay, actually, I might have to quickly restart the stream. Where is this? Actually, okay. Give me 1 sec. My beautiful booze. Alrighty. Okay, should be back. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I got some exciting news. Even though it's not actually exciting, I got a tablet, an actual drawing tablet. Well, I've had one actually for a while. I just never really used it because it's also a monitor, and they're not actually as cool as you think they are. No, actually, that's a lie. It was pretty cool, but I don't use it a lot. Anyway, I got a tablet, so half the stream is gonna be me trying to use it and get used to it. We're gonna swap songs to. Actually, no, it's fine. Stay. No, that's fair. Well, thanks for coming by, Christian Gamer. I'm always an honor to have you around. Have yourself a great day. All right, so I'm gonna swap this over to live, and then and the party will begin. The party will begin. Let's go. Saturday? Oh, it's Friday today. Oh, if I assume you're asking. Maybe. I also have to top up my water at some point. Oh, actually, let me put this to shuffle. Wait a minute. No, people are rushing in. I'm probably not seeing it. Oh, that's fake. Yeah, they are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey there, Bells and Mr. Ultra and Urchicle and Snooky and Ace of Hearts. I already said hey to you. You were first. Victor G Ortiz, Ava and Balloon Man and Maddie and Luna and Ollie and oh no, this is way faster than I thought it'd be. I missed half your names. I'm sorry. My chat's snapping forward. App. Hey everybody. Welcome to today's stream. You guys are oh baby, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm finally doing something that I haven't ever done before, which is well it's actually the name of the stream, or animation blocking today, but I'll have a formal introduction in a hot second. I'm your fan, David. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Friday's been pretty chill so far. Did some groceries. Watched some TV. Made some foods. I got a tablet today, guys. So I'm a proud owner of a drawing tablet. Well, at least a new one. I've had one for a while, but I haven't used it forever because it's not comfortable to use anymore, and it's kind of no longer really works. That's fine. Got a new one, and it came today. Now, so we'll be using that a little bit, and we'll be learning the muscle memory together. It's gonna be maybe, I don't actually know. Never heard of animation blocking. Oh, you're in for a good treat. Isabel's dream was so good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It came as soon as I got the notification. Thank you, Judith. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Do you remember me from Harvey's stream out of curiosity? Narwhal Child. I think I do, but I also can't fully remember everybody's name, so I do apologize if that hurts. How's your day going? Pretty good so far. It's Friday. I'm literally just starting work now, so we're doing that. What's going on here? All right. How's you guys all doing? I hope everyone's doing great. I just love what you do. I mean, the Animal Crossing animations, great. I'm glad you like them. What kind of tablet is it? Oh man, where's the box? It says a Zens Labs. It's like Sense, but with an X. They literally only make one tablet so far, but I'm digging it. Happy early birthday, hi, Sky Girl me. Oh, happy early birthday. Notification, amazing. I thought for a second you uploaded a video. Not yet. We're not anywhere near done yet. but oh, take care, Norwal. Thank you so much for coming around. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Actually, I should probably shuffle the music. Can I do that here? Can I? Garbage. Playoffs, like track shuffled. No. We're not there yet. Yeah, we're like here. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Alrighty. So I can now swap over to the welcome screen and say, hey. Well, that's actually not right. Hey guys, we're not asset gathering today. Instead, well, no, please, OBS, you're hurting me. How do I put this back? Oh no. Okay, it looks like this is floating outside of OBS for now. Today we're not going to be asset gathering. Welcome to today's stream. You're just in time to catch good old Donkey Doo doing some, you guessed it, animation blocking. Yeah. What is animation blocking, you may ask? Well, you see, oh, that's not even center. That's disgusting. Yeah, give me like that. Oh, cool. What is animation blocking, you may ask? Well, it's exactly what the name implies. We're going to be blocking out animation, or in other words, kind of not fully animating, but kind of a little bit animating, because I got to get posing and timing down. I'm gonna be showing you guys two sequences in the in fact two in kind of like a little bit of the new video over the next video coming out, because those are the sequences that we're gonna be working on. One from the beginning and one somewhere in the middle / closer to the end. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing you guys the I like this song, but it has lyrics in it, and lyrics are illegal. We're going to be showing you guys, and by we, I mean me, yeah, a little bit of the video, and then I'm going to be getting into actually working on it, and then, like, doing animation, so you guys can see how I animate stuff. I think that'd be kind of neat-ish. Good old needy-ish. So, without further ado, let us transfer over to the home section. Here is pretty much the video so far, at least. Let me actually get rid of some of this stuff because it's illegal. I got everything storyboarded. All of these clips right here, all these orange and the yellow clips, are all blocking clips. Everything in orange is like is kind of done, or at least good for me to start animating on. Like they got characters. They're all posed out. They're all doing stuff, and then everything in yellow is what we'll be working on today, or at least in the next couple streams. I'll be segmenting these sections out to sections that I can live stream me doing, and we'll be doing the whole shebang. So from blocking, hopefully actually doing animation, maybe a little bit of rendering if I can live stream rendering, or at least lighting and stuff. So you guys can see all of it come together in slow bursts, if that's your fancy or your cup of tea. 'Cause it is mine. We got a total of, what is it, 22 shots that we're going to be working on today, which look a little something like, actually, okay, well, here's. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This program, for anybody that doesn't know, is it's called DaVinci Resolve. It's a photo editing software. No, it's a non-linear editor, and it's what I use to produce all these videos. So here's the opening, I guess. Oh no! Live stream. What's going on? YouTube's giving me a bunch of errors saying my internet is garbo. Oh, actually, because it's probably all black. Anywho, so we have the opening. Nook is going to be dropping down a box, and the box has a little bit of has got some fun graphics on it. Standing by Mask Boy, everyone's favorite lad. He's going to say some lines. All of this is temporary currently because actually, no, that's dialogue. I should probably get rid of that. That's where all the jokes lie. He gives him a hat, then he's gonna put his hat on, and then he's gonna say something funny, and then he's gonna grab his phone, and then his phone's gonna ring off, and he's gonna be like, I gotta go. Bye, baby. And he goes, gotcha, pacha. And then there's a shot of inside the house, or inside of a box. And then later on, there's a group photo sequence where everyone's getting a photo taken. And he does a little thing in the game where he's gonna be like, oh, do you want to say some words or whatever? And he's gonna be like, you bet. And he's gonna say some words, and then Dottie's gonna say some other words, and there's gonna be a fun image or whatever that we're gonna also make. We also got some scenic shots that we're gonna have to put together. Pretty much like, oh wow, beautiful house and beautiful area. I think 5 times. One's for here, one for here, and another one for here. This one's gonna be a gag one, so we can't show that one just yet. And then the rest of the video. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna be doing It's gonna be so fun. So yeah. Get out of here. So yeah, box drops. So I gotta pose them. I gotta put the hat in, and I gotta do work. Gotta do work. So that doesn't work. No, everything's fine. I think so far. We just gotta do stuff. We just gotta make content. Did you go to animation school? I did, but that was many years ago. So they did not teach me Blender. So it's a time. But yeah. Take care, Caitlin. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Nutzel does live streams. Yay! I'm glad you like it, Angie. Oh no, my water is almost gone. Okay, so I guess we just get into it and open some shots. And not that stuff. We need some of this sequence and this sequence, and I think that's pretty much it. So we can start from the beginning. Let's go, baby. We're getting actual work done. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. So we have a shot here. The box just kind of needs to do one of these. It just has to go flop, like maybe from like up here, just like a kind of sound effect, kind of. You get the idea. And then Masky here needs to stand and do like his I'm standing. Oh gosh. His oh yeah, I'm standing still pose, his iconic the iconic poses that he does when he's just standing around. You know the one. You know the one. It's the cool pose. I will definitely get some more water eventually. I was going to take off this robe because it's going to absolutely get in the way. I can't wait to see how it looks. Oh man, Chris, you're in for a treat. It's gonna look like hot dog water, at least for a while. like the video is pretty much just like in grayscale. At least currently, everything has textures. Like everyone's rigged up to to operate. You got your Nook's construction package, and then Nook's face can do all the fun. Oh God, please. I just want to put this back. He can do all the fun of getting their doing the face animations. Woo. Mask can't because he's a guy. He's wearing a mask. Oh yeah, we got like it's renderable to a degree already. I just have to animate it. Yeah. Maybe just have to make an animated about Animal Crossing. It's amazing, by the way. Thank you, Kira. To be honest, I did one and it pretty. It came out pretty popular. People seem to enjoy it, so I made another. People seem to enjoy that, so I'm like, okay, I'll make a series. And then now we're making a series, and we're getting so close to the end. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I am so excited. No, I don't want to render. Stop it. Get out of here. I want to turn this to the timeline. And then what am I doing with this camera? So that starts later actually. Yeah, that does start later. What is this episode called? That's a spoiler. I can't say what the episode's called. But it'll be cool. When you start getting into animation, at a young age, a little bit. I started seriously doing animation when I first made this channel back in like 2011. I used to do Maple Story animations, and then one day woke up and said, "This ain't it, Chief," and then did something else. But yeah, maybe since around 2011 or so. And I started actually seriously doing 3D stuff, at least on this channel, mid 2019 or so, with 2020 being the year of me learning Blender, which is the software to do stuff. Okay, so I kind of just need this to be to like lift up a little bit. We can leave that blocked so it goes like the shot starts with the thud. So we just need this to be like, get over here, scroll wheel. No, actually, I'm back to a mouse. Oh, we don't. Ah, okay, interesting. Sorry, I also have a new device that basically is just a scroll wheel with some buttons on it, and I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate that into my entire life flow. But so bear with me while I look like I don't know what I'm doing with this, on how to operate this program. It's because I just don't know how to use the things that I'm using to operate this program. But it's a good time. What else is there? Did you know you're the best? Nah, that's fake news, but thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate that. And Funky McGoober, I implore you to always ask your question first before asking to ask a question, because there's a high chance I might missed your question when you actually asked your question. The Tinsel movie, that'd be pretty fun. For the wonderful animations, I wish I could animate like you. You totally can. I believe in you. Take care, Shancy. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Always a blessing to have you. Yeah, so the box just does this, and then we'll animate it later to actually like do a cool thing. And maybe just rotate it just a little bit, so that's not super strangey. And then I guess it should probably bounce a little bit, so we should have it do that, and then come back, and then that's actually an egregious bounce. Let's not have you shoot to the moon for that. Yeah, like a thud. And then Nook is supposed to be like just finishing that action, so he's gonna be like, throwing it down or whatever. How long does this series plan to go? There's, not including this episode, there's 2 more left. So yeah, take that with as many grains of up as you need. And this box needs to be props. Get out of there. So we can take Mask here. We can jump into his pose mode. You can probably make him stand. I have an action here. Where is it? Just for idle. And then probably, we don't see his face, do we? No, we don't, but we should probably make him look down anyways. So give me that, give me that, give me that, give me your arms here. Maybe make them also to chest. Zoop. Where's that arm? Put this to also, no, I want this guy. This guy. Yes. Okay, so would you work for Pixar or Disney? Sure. If they reached out and said, "Dongy, we like your stuff. You want to come work on Toy Story 7?" And I'd say, I have no idea what kind of value I could bring to your team, but I'll certainly try to discover that with you. And then we'll work on a thing. Pop Ross vibe. Thank you, Sunfast. I appreciate that. Use of tips for making renders easier and faster. Not listening to this song. That's for one, or this one. Just optimizing stuff. Like eventually, you have to make renders go fast. You have to kind of start figuring, or you have to start worrying about stuff like geometry, polygon count, and like what if there's things in the scene that the camera doesn't see that don't need to be there, that are just kind of adding computational strain onto your renders. Yeah, it's just learning the art of scene optimization. So you know how to, so that your rendering or your computer is kind of is it's worrying about the least amount of stuff possible to make your pretty picture. That might be that probably sounds kind of confusing to people that don't render, but it's fine. It's fine. After those last 2, are you still going to make Animal Crossing shorts outside of the arc? Probably not. Contrary to popular belief, which I imagine is news to all of you, or at least most of you. I'm not actually an Animal Crossing channel or like an Animal Crossing like content creator for the most part. This whole series is kind of just like a series that I'm doing outside of like my regular norm stuff, which is like other animation stuff. Well, actually, no, this is technically like normal Denzel content. But Animal Crossing is currently just an arc that this channel is on. Once it's over, we'll be moving on to other things. But we'll still be doing animation and music and stuff. So like this kind of caliber content, but just not with Animal Crossing necessarily. So I apologize if you were here specifically so that I could make high class AC content for the rest of time. That's not happening because that's not my life. We do music and animation here, not Animal Crossing. Anywho. But yeah, stick around though. But also like, yeah, if what I've previously done and what I do next isn't your cup of tea and you decide to leave, then like that's also totally okay. Like, no one's forcing you to be here or to love, quote unquote, the stuff that I do. So don't feel bad about the stuffs. Be glad that it happened. Oh, nope. We want this. Give me. This pen has like 3 buttons on it, and I keep hitting the wrong ones because they're very tiny for my uninitiated fingers. So we have Nook here. He's gonna be doing. Let's see. What are you doing, Nook? You have to be like bent over a little bit because you just finished throwing a box down. So that's gonna be like. He's gonna be doing like this and like this, and then like he takes his arms and then like we move them to like here and then put them like over there like that or something, and then what's your, this looks weird actually. So maybe have you back over yonder. Your center of mass is completely out of whack, so that's gonna be a time. And then where's your box? Maybe make you do a little bit one of these. Actually, no, we'll just make you rotate you completely. So he goes ka-chow, and then he's gonna like straighten himself, and then the mask boy is gonna be unflinching because he's cool like that. Do you composite your animations? I do, or at least a little bit. I tried not to do a lot of compositing stuff because I'm not good at compositing. But every now and again, I need to do effects or fix things or what have you. Ah! Every now and again, I have to like fix things or every now and again, and then and that requires either After Effects or Natrod or just doing simple stuff in DaVinci Resolve when I can. Okay, so Nook, we're gonna grab your torso, we're gonna grab your head, we're gonna grab your hands, and we're going to add a location rotation keyframe, and then what have you? Are you gonna make any background / layouts in the stream? We might. We absolutely might, because blocking isn't actually fun, and it takes kind of forever. but if we don't do it, if I don't do any set design or layout stuff in this stream, then I certainly will later on, because there's a heckin' ton of stuff that I need to do that I can live stream. Never throw anything away. He has bookings for that kind of peasant work. That's right. In theory, somebody else should be doing this. So he's probably going to be doing a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. He's doing a little bit of that. It's going to be like, Tough day at the office, huh, Nook? And then he says a line somewhere here. Zoop. Oh no, zoom in. Yeah, he says a line here. He's like, words, more words. And then he looks, and then he gives him a hat. His beautiful construction hat. My distinguished staging ability is outstanding. You have many fans in Japan. That's wild. I'm just doing the best I can. But hey, if you dig it, then I really appreciate that. Script and all of your shirts is so funny. Yay! Oh, I think you'll really enjoy this episode. Then there's a lot. There's a lot of oh, I'll do that in the next video ideas in this. So it's gonna be a really good time. Is it ever hard to stream without spoiling too many things about the final animation? All the time. I only live stream things if I can stream stuff that doesn't spoil the videos. If not, then I just wouldn't. Like the last episode, Isabel's dream was like everything about it was spoiler territory. Like, yeah, pretty much everything about it. So I couldn't really stream anything for it other than like some initial stuff and then like some sound stuff for it later. This episode, there's a lot more going on in it because this episode is there's a lot more going on in it that a lot more stuff that I can live stream, and it'll be a good time. Ka-chow. So he's gonna get up something around here, and then be like, "All right, Skip. Your chariot awaits." Ish. Zip. And then so he'll be like, yup. He'll probably put his arms down. And Taft, come on, buddy. Give me yeah. Let's probably do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Oh, actually, I should probably explain what I'm doing. And then answer Queed's question in a hot second. So what I'm doing currently is a step called animation blocking. It's not fully animating. It's kind of just getting their base poses down, and then trying to also iron out a little bit of the timing for the shot. So we're doing really rough poses or really rough character animation so that we can kind of figure out what we need to do or what the characters are going to be doing and get a feel for the shot. And we'll be doing a bunch of these to Daisy. And then if whatever I do, if it looks good here, then I essentially will just take it and then bring it to fully animate it later on. But this is kind of like storyboarding 2.0 in a sense, where it's like I have the shot idea, I have everything kind of in file, I have all the rigs and all the characters going and like everything ready to go. I'm just like making them move really simply to see what needs to be changed or how the shot is actually going to feel. Any useful add-ons you recommend? Okay. I guess Rigify is a pretty big go-to. I use it to rig all my characters. I got this one add-on called Photographer, which does a bunch of camera stuff. Like gives you a bunch of camera features. Granted, like a lot of stuff you can already do in Blender just kind of by itself. Like exposure and white balancing and all that stuff. But it gives you all these tools like significantly easier, or at least they're easier to to get to and from and edit and what have you. Like it's got this neat thing for like focus pulling, so you can figure out the oh no, you can figure out the how far. Yeah, it better visualizes the focus plane. You got some other f-stop. You got some other additional bokeh and vignetting and what have you, and then just some other. You actually puts a button up here to lock your camera to view, and like it just adds a bunch of adds and recontextualizes a bunch of camera related features, which has been incredibly useful. There's that, and what else do I use in my day to day? I got Scatter 5, but was gonna try that out a little bit, cause hopefully that can give me some nicer looking grass. But Scatter 5 is a bit pricey. Yeah, I don't actually use a heckin' lot of plugins. I buy a lot of plugins, but or add-ons and stuff, but like I don't use a lot of them, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess pretty much just Photographer. That's pretty much has been one of the most useful ones so far. Yeah. Everything else has just been regular Blender. How long is the compositing process? Not super long. It's usually like really simple stuff that I'm doing, like like fixing a seam here, like adding some lens flares here or something. Like it's nothing super crazy. Like I'm usually not like getting a bunch of like render passes and then rebuilding the shot in all these other programs and then like tweaking the shadow passes. Like I'm not doing any of that nonsense. My general workflow is like I try to get the final frame to look as good to like a final frame as possible, like just straight out of Blender, and then if it needs tweaks or there's things that I can't specifically do in Blender, or at least specific tricks that will make rendering even longer, then I'll do them in compositing. But yeah, it's nothing super egregious. Though this episode might have a lot more compositing than the previous, but that's the general philosophy. It's like I don't want to do compositing. I'm not good at it, so I try to do it as least as possible. All the villagers showed your animations, the villagers in your actual Animal Crossing island. No, actually. I don't actually have any of the villagers that I've used. No, actually, except for Hippix and Pietro. I've had Hippix before in a previous game, and I have Pietro on my current island. And contrary to popular depictions, I actually really love Pietro. I think he's great. So no hate to him. Okay, Nook. How are you looking? Oh, actually, wait. There's one more add-on that I actually forgot to mention. It's free and it's made by Ian Hubert and one of his other compadres called Camera Shakeify. And it just lets you add camera shake, like a bunch of different camera shake presets, and you can layer them together to make really good looking handheld camera animation very fast. And I've been using it a ton in this video, so it's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, that's pretty much it actually. Face reveal at 1 million subdues. Subdues. Share me with your friends. Get pump them numbers, kids. But also no stress. Do you have a planned number of episodes for the series? Yep. This is the last one. And then after this one, there's 2 left, and then the series is over. It's ogre. But yeah, do you actually play Animal Crossing? I used to. I used to play it a ton. Like when I first came out, I played it like nonstop for like 6 months, and then like quote unquote beat the game, and then I'm like, sweet, time to do terraforming, and then like I tried for a while and then made nothing good, and then kind of gave it up. But it's a good game. Pablo doesn't really give much leeway to flashy compositing. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Blender's compositing tab. It's kind of slow, at least at the speed that I needed to be at. But it is still very capable. I guess Prism, but that's not really a plugin. It's kind of like a program that I use to do all the shot management. I'll do a deep dive about this at some point in life, after the series, I think, though. I actually gained a fondness for Hippix from your videos, seeing how sad he got from being hit with the net. Fantastic. Yeah, he's a fine lad. He sold me fake art one day, but so I'll never forgive him, but he's all right. Okay. Do you like answering questions? I love answering questions. I just have to get in and out of flow state so I can actually answer them. But so if I'm like in the middle of doing work, I'll always miss them, but I'm sorry. But yeah, no. If you got questions, please throw them up. So yeah, Nook goes, okay, that should be everything. So then he's gonna turn to his left. No, his right, which is screen left, and go, all right, my boy. That's it. Get the goods. We'll probably take this hand and then kind of put it up like this and go like, that's it. Oh, I didn't put a keyframe on this thing. Oh no. We're gonna put a thing on there, and then we can take his arm elbow pointer and put his hand like up here, so he's like doing a talking, like that's it. Everything should be in here. Ka-chow. Actually, that may be a bit too slow. Okay, here goes. Ka-pow. Oh, and the camera also needs to be slowly trucking inwards. So let's actually animate that too, with a location keyframe, buddy. With a location keyframe. Bam. How to be as good as you? By just making things and just practicing. Actually, practicing through the act of making things. That's essentially what my entire channel is. Like, it's me just learning things and then uploading the results. And it's how I got into music. It's how I got into animating. It's how I got into art. It's how I got into all the stuff that I'm doing now. I'm like, everything I'm making is for an audience, and everything I make needs to be seen, or needs to be at least posted or shared or put online. So that adds pressure to keep making stuff look nicer. It just so happens that it actually attracted people, and now I have to do it. so we keep making, but yeah, you just make stuff, and always keep trying to find ways to improve on the things that you aren't good at, but are all too important for the process as a whole. Actually, I think this might be a bit too high. Could probably put this. Nope. Camera. Oh, there we go. Could probably put this maybe a little closer to Nook. Maybe like over here. Maybe a little lower. Kachoosh. Did you eat today? I did. I made some spaghetti. Okay, so he's like, everything should be in here. And how, like, this shot feels way longer than it needs to be. Kachoosh. What are you actually saying here? Yeah, and there should be everything you need. That feels so long. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be okay then. I can make it work. We can just have him say some more lines. So he says that, and then he turns back to the box. I guess. And then that's pretty much what he's gonna be doing for this shot. And then once we animate it, he's gonna be moving around and doing stuff. His tail's gonna be waggling and all that fun stuff. Let's make renders an average Arcviz artist. Oof. I hope these tips can make my yeah. So like, if you're doing Arcviz and like you're not actually animating anything, you can certainly just like build the shots to camera. So like you can get rid of everything that you don't need, and like it just a heckin' ton of optimizing. I'm also not great at Arcviz, so like I don't know anything of that world, but yeah, just scene optimization is pretty much the way to go. What's this animation going to be about? Terraforming. Oh man, it's gonna be such a good time. He's got friggin' Nook construction package. Oh baby, it'll be great. It'll be delicious. Hi Denzel. What program do you use? I'm planning on animating about my whole AC playthrough. This is Blender. It's a free open source 3D application, or 3D animation / modeling, rendering 3D package. And it's free. It's free, baby. Spaghetti. You got something to hide? No, not at all. We love spaghettini. Anywho, so Nook's talking, he's doing a thing, and Mask here needs to react. So he's going to he's gonna be looking at the box. He's gonna be boxing. He's gonna be like, stop it. We're gonna get his torso, his hand, his chest, and his head controller. We're just gonna put a keyframe on them for a location and rotation. We're also probably gonna grab. No, actually, we probably don't need them. Never mind. And then, so he's gonna. I guess he's gonna look down and like also kind of make a little bit of a gesture when the box hits the ground, just to imply that, yeah, I'm here, I'm active, I'm looking, I'm paying attention. And then that's gonna go ka-choo. Beautiful. Maybe put that back another frame. And then then Nook gets up, and then Mask is gonna turn to him and be like, "What you got for me, old man?" Actually, maybe he seems pretty leaned in. We're gonna lean him back just a little more. He's like, and that should be everything. Oh wait, is he looking too much? I think he might be looking too at him. We need to not look too at him like that. We just maybe like no, maybe like a little bit like that. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need this keyframe here. So that should be, it should be everything. Maybe make him come up a little after Nook starts talking. Yeah. Maybe like here. We can't decapitate him. He's fine. Oh wait, hold on. You guys are talking. Has the storyline changed from where you had originally planned back in Lawless Crafting? Okay. Technically yes, but also kind of no. When I first did Lawless Crafting, it was one of a couple videos ideas that I came up with at the time in the spot, and and they originally didn't necessarily all connect. They were kind of just like all smaller contained episode ideas, and Lawless Crafting was the easiest. So like I had a couple other stories that I wanted to do or wouldn't mind seeing, and then with the success of Lawless Crafting, I'm like, okay, that now I guess I can do these other ones that I was also thinking of, and then spun them into a bigger narrative. And so like, yes, but also no. Who is your favorite character that you have made so far? I like them all. They're all my little babushkas. I can't. That's like telling a father which one of his children is the favorite. They're all special. I got inspired to make some funny doodle draws from the stream. Can I post them? Sure, you can post them on either in the Discord. That's pretty much the only place I have that has a place to show art. Or tweet me, or Instagram me, I guess. I don't know. Whatever's comfortable. Mask was your favorite? No, he's a menace. Where's the camera going to be located at? Like which angle? Oh, it's gonna be this angle. What we see here. So we're seeing them from chin down, as we stare at this box and whatever's on it. Anime renders like a little B-roll shot and stuff. The camera shaker though, that's going to be useful add-on for me. It's a great add-on, but also valid. Also totally valid. Okay, is Mask Boy Denzel? No, I'm not that Mask Boy. He's just a figment of my imagination. Where do you get the models? From the game files, which are now easily findable online if you just look up Animal Crossing New Horizons models or assets. You should be able to come across them pretty easily. But yes, Missing Wish. Watch the videos again. Yeah. Okay, so anywho, Mask is looking at him and then probably is going to look down again, so we could probably grab this pose, put that here. And then yeah. Hey, it's Mira! Welcome to the stream! Yay! It's crazy how good you are at this. Fake news. I'm just a guy, but thank you. I appreciate those sweet words. Will Denzel ever make a character more likable than Mask Boy? I hope. That's always the goal, but who knows? Characters are a dime a dozen, and the good ones are hard to understand why they're good. And these are the ones that everyone like latches onto. Like everyone seems to really like Mask Boy, but I'm like, I have really no idea what makes him likable other than him being a bit of a jerk to everybody. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty much the shot for now, at least. We're gonna save this up and we're going to we're gonna give this a quick play blast in the state manager, lower version this up, give it a screenshot, put that, and then publish it. That's just going to export out like a little like viewport render of this so that I can put it in my editor, and then go back to yonder, into here, grab this shot, find it, pop on, open my thingy thing. We're gonna grab that. We're going to grab this. Yeah, great. Give me this, set it as a new shot preview, but also copy the path, and then find me the shot here, go into here, replace the selected clip, We're gonna do that, and then we got our first shot. Blocked on out. Nook says some lines. Actually, no. We could probably I can probably show what the text here is gonna say. That should be fine. Yeah, gives him a thing. So some other words. This text also isn't super final. I have to also fix the name tags and put them at the end. But yeah, it basically just says, here you go. Here's everything you need. If you need me, I'll be at the resident service building. And I guess happy designing. And then he leaves. And then Mask does a thing. I think he nods. I think this shot needs to be extended. And then this shot's gonna be cool. I'm gonna do, if I get to it, we'll be doing a cool thing. He also has to give him his hat. Give him a hat, baby. So then we're gonna go into yonder, into the next shots, and then we'll be doing what we did before, which is go into yonder, get into Mask's pose here. Maybe get rid of this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. And then get rid of the set for a hot minute. Also get rid of this box. Yeah, no, we're not in camera chic. Not now. Not yet. That comes later in the video, not here. I would see more Isabel acting in this videos. So do I. I love how much Susie cares about Raven in boxes. She's great. Susie's such a sweetheart. Referred to as self-insert. Absolutely. Because I'm not here to insert myself into this narrative. Also, no one would forgive me if I actually said I was Mask Boy. Like, could you imagine actually treating your villagers like this? It couldn't be me. What's in the box? It's tools. It's all the tools that he needs to be a tool guy. Daunting amount of work. It is. But it's all doable. At least in chunks. Hello, I'm so happy you're alive. You are the best to have on in the background. Thank you, Sage. I'm glad. This voice of yours can fill your living room. Okay, I'm gonna read your next couple lines, and then it's back into animating. Can't be the goody boy. Exactly. See, Mir gets it. So this is when she wrote back to Susie in boxes. Drop my interest. Wow, could you imagine? Hey there, Les. Welcome to the stream. On pie says E. All right, it's back to work. Okay, so we got Mask Boy here. We're gonna have him do he's gonna be doing idle. Will this work on Nook? Idle? Kinda, but not really. We'll fix it later. He does most of the stuff. Mask, he doesn't actually do anything in this shot, does he? No, he's supposed to grab the hat, and then in this shot he puts it on. Oh man, constraints. How would I do this? How do I do this? Gonna be lurking? Absolutely fine. Feel free to lurk away. You're doing digital art, you need background noise. That's fair. Wait, you're calling me just noise? What do I want to do with this? Because yeah, he's gonna like, he's got the hat and he's gonna grab, like, look how big this item is. Like it's the size of Nook's entire like torso. Like gosh dang it. From 90 to 20%. Nice, real nice. And you love your voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you dig it. Yeah, what am I doing with this guy? He's technically supposed to be turned. He's gonna reach for the hat. The hat's going to. He's gonna be doing like one of these, like, oh yeah, you forgot your crown, king, and then he's gonna pick it up, and then he's gonna pick it up. He's gonna pick it up. Do the thing. That's gonna be a cool time. Has to cover the top of the top end of mask, right? Yeah. So like when you see these hats on players or on player characters, like here's what he looks like with the hat on, without his hair. Where is it? So like it looks fine because it's proportional to their head, but to the rest of their body, it's a lot. It's a time. How long have you been making CG? Well, technically, for the last like while, like 10 years or so. But this all this YouTube stuff, pretty much started doing it last year. Yeah, 2021 was the year of Dongle here doing Blebder. Anywho, Nook, we need you to grab your hands. Excuse me. And we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna put this over yonder. Nook is gonna be. So he's probably also going to be turned a little bit because he's gonna be like, oh yeah. And another thing. Yeah, also probably to give him some of this. Maybe turn him. Nope. I want a solid. Maybe turn him a little bit. Actually, don't turn him. I need to grab his. Stop it. We need to grab his hands here. We need to flip those to chest. Flip these to chest. And we're going to take his actual chest and push that so that's pointing towards him, and also his head. I don't think we won't see that really, but it's important. It's important, okay? Yeah. Is this a Terraform episode? You betcha. And it'll be a good time. Ah! Oh, very gnawing suspicion. That's fair. Do you use Figfy add-on? I'm not sure what that is. If you're trying to spell Rigify, then yes. But if there's another add-on called Figfy, then then no, I don't use it. Which episode did you enjoy doing the most? I don't want to say town meeting, because there was so much drama that happened during the production of that one. Yeah, Rigify. Yeah, and also good. Yeah, I use Rigify. I use Rigify a lot for pretty much for all rigging needs. Yeah, I don't want to say town meeting as my favorite one to do, but I look back on it with the most amount of fondness. That one and the collector, because man, I somehow actually managed to make some nice looking renders in the collector. Okay, so he's hat. We could probably actually not necessarily parent this to Nook. And this framing is important because the logo is on it, and that needs to be seen. But this hat is so big that it is piercing through Nook's body. So we're actually going to shrink it just for this sequence, just for this. don't tell Nintendo that I made the hat a little smaller. Else they're gonna be very upset. Yeah. Oh wait, do you have any pets? I currently don't. But we do have a family dog, and he is quite the lovable mess. Okay. Ooh, do I have that plugin installed? And there's also another add-on that I can't remember what its name is. Dynamic No, hold on. Where is it? Miscellaneous Blender, downloads, Dynamic Parent. That's what it's called. Which is a fast parenting system, which I don't know if I can actually use if this isn't a rig. Never mind. Oh well. Back to up here. So we'll have Nook. He's going to be doing. We'll have this parented to the Nook rig, and we're going to put it onto his right hand. Boop. Scoochoo. And then, but we're also going to parent it to Mask Boy and his left hand. Yes. Yeah, but with the influence super low. And then, when the game looked this good, it does look this good. It's a good looking game. Like if I save lots of time, oh, there's a heckin' ton of time, man. Like, oh my goodness, I can rig a rig in like half an hour instead of half a year. It's pretty cool. I love the collector. I had to watch the One Fossil POV scene like 3 times in awe because I was so blown away with the creativity there. I'm glad you dig it. That specific sequence was so hard to make. Or at least hard by my own standards. I neglected working on it for like forever until one day where I'm like, no, we need to do it. We need to make it. And it came out looking nice. Really nice. Anywho, so Nook is going to start with his head up here as well. And then we're gonna put some location rotation. He's gonna say, does he say O or anything? Stop it. He just goes, oh, you drop this, as well as this, and then yeah, it just hard cuts to it. He's already holding it. So I guess it should start out of frame, and then come into frame. So this pose should be way over here, and then. You can start like over here or some nonsense or some nonsense. Sure, we're gonna have he's gonna start it over here, and then actually no, we'll do it. We'll have him come from this side, like he bent down behind it. And he's getting the thing. We don't have to worry about his legs because we don't see them. And then that's gonna look something like he's gonna get up and be like, yeah, this too. Here you go, buddy. Just for you, a hat. And we'll probably put this. I don't know where to put it. Like it's such a big hat. Oh my goodness. Such a big hat. But like it should technically be at the end of his hand here. But it's such a big hat. Look, why is this hat so big? And does that clip through the box? We see it clip through the box. Or we could put the box lower in the ground. No, but I kind of want the box to be there. Box. Hat. Oh, I hate this hat. Okay, what if instead we have Nook doing it by the Nook book and edit mode, and then we just push him a little further back, so it's just behind the box, and then we have his hand do a thing, so he's gonna come up. I don't want a marker. I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to get used to using this tablet that I got, and I'm very bad at it because I haven't actually used one in forever. I finally caught a stream. What program are you using? We're using Blender, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream, by the way. As we make an official video for them. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Have to go for a bit. Take care, Peachy. I hope you had a fun time and a great rest of your day. You're making such amazing content. Aw, you're very sweet. Love animation. I'm making animation. I'm making animations. Some will be finished. Oh, I absolutely believe that. And it's gonna be amazing, and you're gonna say, "Wow, animation is so fun, so cool. It's so great seeing something you make come to life." So in other words, I wish you best of luck with it, man. Keep with the good work. I'll try. So yeah, so Nook is gonna come up. He's gonna be like, yeah, this too. Here you go. Actually, probably rotate his hand a little bit, and then put that over here, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, here you go, and then he's gonna put his hand out, and then maybe like do one of these, and maybe like move his chest a little bit to some degree, and maybe like his head is gonna do a thing. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, maybe not. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, because the hand is just there, because the hat is just translating. So we should have that be over here, as if he's like, here you go, there you go. Just kidding, dog. I'm back, baby. Welcome back. How long does it take you to finish these? All right. Do you mean like blocking as a whole, or like an animation as a whole? Because blocking, usually I can get the whole video blocked out in like a couple weeks, but a whole video you will usually take a couple months. Like once all this is done, we can move on into animation, as well as some final asset gathering and stuff, and then maybe some set building, and that takes another couple weeks, and then rendering usually takes another week or two, and editing usually takes another week, sound about another 4 days. So yeah, it's a time. It's like, oh yeah, here you go, and this too. I kind of want that to be higher. So it goes like up to here. Here you go. And then Mask takes it, and then he's going to he's gonna take it from him, and then he's gonna be like, probably do one of these. His hand's gonna be like gonna do like that, and maybe like that. And then he comes back to a resting pose where his hand's gonna do this, and then just basically come back down. And nope, maybe not all that way for your chest. Yeah, something like that. Who's your favorite villager you have on your island? Jeremiah. That boy can sit in the way of my terraforming plans any day. Yeah. So somewhere around here, the hat needs to go from 100% influenced to 0. And then that's also going to go from 100% here to 100% into Mask's hand. Mask's hand. And then so we have Nook pretty much ready to go for now. We can hide this for now. Next up is Mask. We're pretty much animating only his torso, his waist or pelvic bone thing, and his hand, and maybe it's his torso or his chest. So we'll put some keys on that. And then when Nook comes up, he's gonna notice it. He's gonna turn over. Oh, but I also forgot to change this to chest. So yeah, when Nook comes up, he's gonna notice a little bit, and he's going to turn just ever so slightly. You could probably actually put a little bit of head movement as well, since that'll come in. Maybe also do a little bit of torso down, maybe just a little bit of front movement. Hey there, Milky. Welcome to the stream. If Nook had a younger annoying brother, who would it be? It'd be Book. And he does everything by the Nook book. So he's gonna take the hat, and then he's going to gonna add an available, and somewhere here he'll probably grab it. And is the hat big enough to just cover it? No. You gotta lean for it. You gotta work for it. Mask gotta do one of these. You gotta come in. Again, you gotta grab it. You just gotta grab it. Okay, guys, do I go the extra mile and actually make his hand grasp like the rim of the hat, like under here, or do I just have him touch it and then like and then it connects to his hand like he's a sticky spider, and he just goes yeah. Because I'm kind of feeling that sticky spider, to be honest. This needs to be at 1. And this needs to be set down to here. You can grab it with 2 hands. See, there's a big problem with that. Okay, if we make him grab it with the second hand, then we have to like rotate him completely. We have to take his second hand. We have to add a keyframes. Actually, no, we have to add 2 keyframes. Location rotation. You have to make it part of the chest. We have to put keyframe there and a keyframe here, and we gotta put his hand all the way over here, and he's gonna have to grab it but he doesn't actually have long enough arms to not get to have it not intersect with his face. Oh, actually, where am I going with this? That put this on. Zoop. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Hold on. Don't just say okay yet. We're gonna try it out. Because who knows? It could work. I could just be a dummy. Give me. You're hurting me. I hate constraints. They're the worst. Like how are you turning? You don't even have any influence on mask here, but you already do. Blender, you're hurting me. Ugh, garbage. Okay, we're gonna not worry about the constraints just yet. Actually, wait, no, we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna take these off for a hot minute because that's annoying. Like, how are you doing this? I found the problem. The problem here is that it's actually connected to his armature, and oof, that's no good spicy meal. We gotta put this back here and put this. How does that actually look at the camera? That looks pretty much the same. We can put this here like that. Put this back here, and then now that's gonna do a dumb thing, and so then we can. So then he's gonna grab it. He's gonna grab it with his little grab hands, and then we need to bring him a little closer. So he's gonna be like grabbing with the little grab hands. We were speculating what species of spider mask boy is. Oh baby, what would he be? Is someone strange still here? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Anywho. Give me that. So then, what if we got rid of this constraint for a hot minute, and then we made him do the action. And now how's with the camera? And then his hands needs to do over here. It doesn't matter if his other hand is clipping because we don't see it. And this needs to be this guy, and this guy need to have some rotation on, not rotation, a rotation, but also go here, and then we're gonna just give these a nice rotate. Give these a rotate so that his elbows don't look weird. Yeah, so his gas mask is going through the thing. So he's gonna grab it. And then yeah, actually no, two hands works. And then we gotta make sure that this is inverse so that when he grabs it, it's now connected to his hand. And then he's gonna go back home. Alright, he's gonna take this and then stand there. But then we see that. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. We can deal with it after. Actually, give me this. And then when do you come back? Yeah, this shot might be too long. I might have to cut it into, not into two, just shorter. Or just shift it all down, because that's also a viable option. So take this, take Nook's keyframes, as well as the keyframes for the hat. No, and no. And jump into edit mode, and then jump into pose. Grab you. No, grab you first, then you. Then you. Then go into pose mode. And then do the things. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's fine, we'll fix it later. Take you guys. Take you. Not your scale. Take all of your keyframes, and then we just shift these around a little bit. Maybe put this here. Go. He grabs it. Maybe the grab could be a little. Could be. Oh, actually, then the shot might actually need to be longer. Maybe this happens earlier. We should actually probably have Nook bending down in this shot then. So he like does a thing and he goes, oh yeah, and then bends down and then picks up the hat. That's true. You're right. No one said that, but you're right. How many setup / backgrounds do you have in this episode? Not a heckin' lot. Not a whole lot, but quite a bit. Some are reused from previous videos, and some are going to be made to shot. But I've developed a way to make a lot of the backgrounds pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about them. Like this set is literally just a house and then like some boxes and some trees with like on a big cutout plane. It's like through camera, like looks like a nice foresty area, but like in scene, it's just a square with some trees and stuff scattered on them. And this is pretty much the background makeup of like most of the series. But later on, we'll have to make some custom stuff, some custom beautiful stuff, which I am both very excited about, but also not excited about at all, because that's going to be work. Okay, so he's going to grab the thing, and he's going to hand it to him. Yeah, we might tweak this. This might be tweaked some more in animation, but for now, for blocking it, it looks fine. Well, moving on. Saving this. Go into the doing a play blast. Taking a screenshot. Publish. Amazing. We're gonna hit OK on that. We're gonna tab on over to resolve here. We're gonna find this shot. We're gonna find it in the media browser. We're also going to open it up here. We're gonna take it. We're gonna make it the new image for that little preview. We're gonna copy its path. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna replace this clip with this brand spanking new version of the same shot. And now we got two shots with some rough animation. There you go. He's like, and this. Here you go. He grabs it, and then he's gonna hold it, and he's gonna do the putting on clothes animation when you like spin around a little bit. Oh no. How am I gonna do that? No, it's gonna be fine. It's literally just him jumping and spinning. We're also going to, but we're doing it now. We're opening the shot, He's got it, the thing. The hat. We can get rid of that for a hot minute while we worry about some of their posing. And we're just going to also get rid of the set for a hot minute, and yeah, I'd assume that the landscape would be boring since he just got the landscaping tool. Yeah. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. I unfortunately can't pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. You can do. Oh, thank you, Angie. You're such a sweet gem. Even though I don't want to do any of this, like I just want all this to be done already, so I can worry about the fun parts, like I don't know, the animating. No, animating's not fun. So the Nook is going to be turned towards, where's your controls? It's going to be turned towards Mask, and Mask is going to be holding the very hat that holds all of his power, the construction cap. Oh, Nook's geometry is looking all weird. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I'm such a sweet gem. That's fake news, but thank you. I do appreciate that. Pre-made things are always made by someone. Ugh, that's true. Whoa. Funny man. I never said those words. Yes, I did. Who am I kidding? Animation's a pain in the butt. But don't worry. You do it and it's cool. And it's cool. The weekend's coming to town. Oh baby. I can't wait to not buy tickets. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. There's that we got comments. Oh baby. From the moon. From the moon. Okay, we'll read those later. Plot twist. Isabel hired Nook to hired Mask Man because she's sick of Nook's crap. Could you imagine? That'd be that would actually be pretty funny. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of these. Ooh, what are your hands? Are they connected to your chest or the root? And then animation. Give me some actions, please. Standing idle. He's holding something. And actually, I'm not super jazzed about Nook's stance. Okay, that looks a little nicer. No, actually what I should do is have that rotated back and then just rotate you completely. So it's just a little less work. Oh hey, you should totally read those comments right away. We'll get there. We'll do it during Common Corner. But also, welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to have you around. That Denzel is an angle and should be treated with kindness. I must be an angel, which is not factually correct. I am not of holy status, but I do appreciate you. That's it. There's nothing else to that sentence. So he's gonna look down at the hat, and then yeah, we're gonna shrink the hat down because that's kind of an egregious size. Give me like 7. That's what I've been making everything else that I need to scale down. So then that's going to go into here, go into here. He technically grabbed it from the front, so, or from the top, so that's gonna, we're gonna continue that held direction. And then the best angle. See, it can't spell. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Peachy. You're amazing. You're amazing. Don't worry. Are you saying we're liars? No, not at all. I'm saying, hey guys, thanks so much for watching the stream. That's gonna be it. No, you guys are wonderful. Only 64 people are watching this amazing stream. We're just actually read your comments. It's baffling to me at the idea that, like, granted, I know, like, it's harder for big streams or bigger streamers to do so because there's a lot more people, but like the idea of talking to a chat or talking to you guys through the chat is like the whole reason why I live stream because you guys are great. Okay, so we have that, this, I need this and this, and then your head. I'm also gonna need your feet probably because you're gonna be doing some spinning, boy. Ooh, what would actually be the best way to do this? I could take your root controller and then have that do the jump and the spin, or I could do it through this and then have the feet come along, because I want them to spin with his mass, but I also don't head, chest, torso. Yeah, that's this control. Is it? No. That's this control, which is helpful at the beginning, but then not later on. And I don't really want a keyframe constraints because that's annoying. No, I think we might do it with the root control because that is easier to wrap my noggin around. So Mask is gonna be holding on to the hat, and he's gonna do the jump, spin, putting on clothing animation. You make the best vids for all Animal Crossing lovers who love these animations and wish for no one better. What? Come on, you guys. There's tons of amazing Animal Crossing content creators out there. I don't really know any off the top of my head because unfortunately I'm not an Animal Crossing creator, but you got your Evil Imp and your Korra and your Tiger and your I'm trying to remember some of the people that I asked in the last video and I can't. A crossing channel and Nintendo Talk, I think. No, I could be wrong on that. There's tons of them. There's tons of great Animal Crossing content makers out there. Do you enjoy the process of making animations, or is it sometimes difficult? It's both. I really enjoy it, but it's also very difficult, or at least from time to time. Some things are absolutely way easier than others, but others are less so. Like this exact moment where I need to make him spin, or I need to block out him doing a jump spin, and I have no idea how to really go about doing that. So it's like, ugh. Like out of all the steps, blocking and animation are pretty much my least favorite, but also the most appreciated, because they really bring the life to the entire thing. But ugh, animating. But I love it. It's a fun time. Seeing it all come together is really cool. Easy to make a fresh look at the changing animation for Animal Crossing. There's probably a video on YouTube showing it. You're right. Like I have an idea of what it looks like. But at the same time, I have very little hopes that I'll be able to quickly find somebody who just recorded just the putting on clothes animation. Changing clothing. Why is it in caps? Stop it. All right. Do you got the goods? Do you got the goods? No, you're putting on a hat. All right, what about you? You're just giving clothing to your villagers. Garbage. All right, not actually. Your content is great. Well, okay. What about you? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? They're not doing it. Hold on. Whoa, was that also a core video? Hold on, let's shamelessly look at that. Oh wait, no, she's streaming. Never mind. Go raid her, guys. But also come back. Oh wait, I also have not been seeing your chats. Hold on. What? Such a great take on AC, seeing the player that has the destruction force. Yay, that's great. It's easy to see in game. Thank you. We're glad you enjoyed the take. Yeah, best of sleep professional. Absolutely a professional. And I would ask for nothing more. If you did another thing, it'd be cool. But Animal Crossing is one of your skills because there's a lot. That's fair. Like that's pretty much the only reason. Like not the only reason, but like a big reason as to like why this series is even working is because like there isn't a lot of animators out there doing stuff, which isn't a bad thing, but yeah, that's pretty much the end of that sentence. But don't worry, at the end of the series, I'm spilling all the beans. At least for anybody who actually wants to know about how any of this stuff is made, I'll do the whole thing. I'll be like, here's how to animate, here's how to rig, here's all the files, here's the pizza pie, this delicious deep fried cheese covered meat pie, and what have you. You just finished the movie? Yeah, I've heard about that. I've yet to see it, but that's super exciting. Hey, it's so good. Your content is certainly the best. Nah, it's fake news, but thank you. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the hard work you do. Thank you for watching it. What do you see yourself moving on to? I'm like yelling over this song, even though I'm pretty sure it's quieter than me. The next thing that I'll be doing, or the next, I'll be taking a little bit of a break from like making animations. I'll be making some educational content for the second channel. Maybe some small videos here and there, and then also using that time to iron out the kinks of the next big project, which I can't talk about yet, because it's still pretty much just gas thoughts, but it'll be cool. Cyber? Oh. Do you do it here? And sorry, this whole time I'm looking for videos of people just putting on clothing or just like changing their clothes. Okay, we found one. Great. So okay, he's using the wand. Actually, this is a great time for me to do a shout out to this lad, Space Bean. Yeah, go give him some love. They're using the wand though, but we get to see the beautiful act of. Actually, let me make this a beautiful act of. Come on, do it. Japanese. Yeah, this animation I need to do. So he's like jumps, does one spin, and then like puts his hand out. Ugh, I already don't like it. Right now is about done. So the greatest animation maker for Animal Crossing. That's fake news, but I'll take it. If you guys all think it. Just thinking of Essence 2. Would you ever mess with past games conceptually? Ooh, actually, what do you mean by that? Like, would I ever do this with other games? Because if so, probably. My whole shtick of the channel is mainly just remix content, or repurposing other. Reimagining content, I guess. Reimagined fan art. Every time I watch one of your streams, I grow a huge passion for animating when I've only really tried 2D tweeting before. That's fair. But also nice. I'm glad. That's really sweet. Reading Cora. If she's still streaming by the time I'm done, then we will absolutely raid Cora. I've never done a raid before, and she's raided me too many times, and I feel bad about it because I don't seem super appreciative for it, but I am. We'll get her someday. You got this. I know. I know it's gonna look amazing. Thank you, Lab Potato. Wow, my harshest critic is telling me it's gonna look amazing. That's inspirational. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited about this. Okay. So he does a flip. I don't want to download this video, but I kind of want to put this into Blender. Because that would be very helpful. Actually, wait, I can just quickly record it. Do the thing. Start recording. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Amazing. All right, we can stop recording. And then we can grab that footage. If we show recordings, we got it. 2 seconds. So we can go into Blender here. We can add a new teeny tiny window. Make that a F5. We can put that into here, and I should just be able to take this clip and put it into the scene, not in pose mode. Amazing. And we can just make that super large. Put that into we got reference, lads, and then that is going to not play. We'll jump into this area. Start on frame 1001, please. And then start on frame 1, offset to frame 1001. There you go. So he's gonna be doing. How many frames is this? 300. Come on, play. Do the thing. Cyclic. Do the thing. Play the video clip. Please. I just want my reference footage. There's emotes and there's the girl point. You got your sweatshirt the other day, and now you're wearing all a street. Aw, heck yeah! Thank you, Robin. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. You are a gem. Okay, how do I do this again? Frame 1. Yeah, this isn't doing a thing. It kind of is now. Whee. Okay, fine. What if we offset this just a hair? Negative 1001? Oh, never mind. That didn't do it either. All right, we'll just do it by eye. So he's gonna do it. He's gonna like look up and then do it here. Yeah, somewhere here-ish. Beautiful. And we're also going to make sure this is not selectable so I don't accidentally keep selecting it. Oh no. Oh wait. Moon is my harshest critic. That's both plausible, but also I have a lot of harsh critics. Ask her if she's willing to give you a clip of when her chat asks her to change a part of her character's clothing. No, it's fine. Wait, that was actually from a while ago, so it's way past. I really like your Gravity Falls remix. I listen to it from time to time. Ah, heck yeah! I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like it. I'm curious to see what you do next. Whatever you choose to move to. I'm a Denzel fan for life now. Ah, heck yeah! I can't guarantee that what I do next will be as cool as this Animal Crossing series, but you can bet your sweet Bippy we'll try. I'm 1K% supportive. That's I guess that's true. He was trying to be cute. If I'm trying to be cute, or if Mask Boy is, because Mask Boy is always cute. Me, never. I'm a dumpster fire. Merch wear in the description. Buy a button, and then post about it to Twitter. That's pretty cool. I think the most question of all is what the heck happened to Raymond? You'll have to find out in the next episode. Raymond on the Raymond Show. Oh no, something happened. I got a sound notification for it, but I don't actually know what it is. Francine joined the community. Oh no. You get one additional backflip. And then just pretend like I did the backflip. But thank you very much. I do really appreciate that. You're very sweet. Can you please tell me what happened to Raymond the cat in boxes? Well, he's alive. He's there. Are you gonna put the hat on, Mask Boy? We will. This is specific shot. Once if I actually ever get to it, it's the shot where he puts it on. And he puts it on through the putting on clothes animation. Is it okay to like this video with your permission? You don't need my permission to like this video. In fact, go against the grain and like all my videos. I can't even say that with a straight face. No, please, by all means. Will you be bringing Mask Boy into your next series, whatever that may be? I don't know. Maybe. If I can find a way to squeeze him in, then absolutely. But currently, no real plans yet. Just Nook has his pants on. Yeah, he's got pants now. We gave him pants. We gave him pants. Okay. As a man of many talents, no, that's fake news. I pretty much can do one thing, which is use a computer, and then that's about it. Everything else is just circumstantial flukes. Okay, so I'm going to ignore you guys for a hot second while I do this spin animation, and then we'll get it back into your guys's dialogue. All right. So Mask is going to stand there, and he's going to grab all of this stuff, probably also his feet, as well as his root control. We're gonna add a location and rotation keyframe onto that. And he's gonna stand there, and he's gonna look over to Nook. That might be kind of funny. Ah. He's gonna turn ever so slightly to his side. Why is this connected to your head? That's illegal. This needs to be connected to... Oh, I like that position for it, actually. No, we can just put it back. It's fine. Make it a child of... Not the body, but Mask Boy's rig. Stick that to his left hand, I guess. Sure. And that needs to then be put back into here. We don't see it intersecting, so that should be fine. And then we're going to just give that like that. Nope, I don't want to edit anything on that. I just actually want to go back to object mode. So then he's going to look over to Nook and be like, wow, Papa, thank you, Papa. And then what happens in the animation? So he looks down to his right foot, and then his leg snaps back for one frame, and he goes, yeah. He also jumps up and doesn't get any higher, as evident from where his head comes up to this bubble. So he literally is levitating. That's pretty cool. And then drops again. Okay. So he's gonna do. We gotta hit this pose. He's gonna turn this way. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, we're gonna. He's gonna do this. And he's gonna come down and look down to his bottom side. He's probably bending his torso a ton, and then no, we don't actually want mirrored rotations. We want this to be you guys moving simultaneously on your own. But we need that anticipation, so he's got to be over here. And it intersects with the box. Oh no! And it covers his entire body, so who actually cares about what he's doing with his torso? Gotcha! Quick pause, because you guys are doing things and saying things and then speaking words. quick skim. What is the text when she was inviting everyone? It said my island. Wait, but in the text when she was inviting everyone, it said my island. Did it, or did it? Oh hey there, Diard, DVD. Okay. What if you made him push the box during the animation? Like, like he moves the box over? Buddy, we only have 74 frames to fit this whole thing in. We don't have time to have Mask bend down and push a box. Yeah, no, it's a super quick action, so it doesn't actually matter. I'm just being dramatic. So then he does a... Actually, okay, we're gonna move this up, so it's just out of the way. We're gonna go back. So he has to, and his legs needs to also be like doing the thing, which is gonna be like one foot doesn't actually move. I think this foot would need to come back up to like here. Technically this would also come up as well. We also have him animating his hips, so we're gonna animate some hip motion. Or his pelvis, that's gonna come back. And that foot rotation is looking weird. But he's also gonna be covered in grass, so it doesn't actually, we're not actually going to really see it. We also can't even see it, or his leg. Garbage, but that's fine. So actually, what happens with his feet? Oh, she just spins on his toe. Okay, so we'll have him do that, and then he has to like swing his arm. So like he comes back, he does this, and this foot comes up. No, stop it. Wrong button. All of this comes up as he basically is doing like this. And we'll be doing the jump, like most of the jump heavy lifting. With this control down here. We're just pretty much getting his all of this going. And this looks weird. Actually, no, we'll put this here, put this here. His head still is looking down, so that's fine. And then he'll land. Zip, up, 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 up. Oh wait, he's not actually, he's still moving. He moves back a little bit. So, and then he lands somewhere right here. Yeah, so actually I need this to just be up here. Wireframe. And then boop. And then these legs could probably be over here. I am not digging where this foot is. We're just gonna leave it. And then he's gotta land. And this land is going to be like, he does like this, he does like this. And then we have to not worry about this hat because that's going to be disappeared. That's going to be disappeared. That's not a real sentence. It's going to vanish. But his torso is going to also be he'll be turned. He's spinning his, yeah, so this should lag behind this way. And then these arms should come inwards because he's doing like a ballerina thing, or it's like what a skier would do or whatever, where they're like putting their hands close together so that their center of mass is closer and they can spin faster, and it's all beautiful and what have you. So he's gonna be like, whew. And then he's gonna land it, but he lands it like a champ, like a champ. What is happening with your other arm? Because your chest is all over here. He's gonna do like, I guess, like something like that, and then his head's gonna do like that, and then maybe his torso is looking kind of wonk, so we're gonna put this like that. And then maybe put this arm over here. And like all this will be refined later, probably, maybe. No, wait, this needs to be actually here. It needs to be here. Your head actually needs to be over here. And then I guess probably these would be in closer, because he's like getting out of that pose to then do this, to then do the best dance move that he can think of, which is we take this and we reset it, we take this and we reset it, we take this and we reset it. Get rid of this box for a hot minute. Where is this box? It's in here. Get out of here. Go into props like the rest of the things. Yeah, so he's gonna be doing his very adorable I just put on a new hat outfit, like move. I'm also on the last keyframe. Stop it. This needs to be over here. Actually, no. It's because that's where the pose is in our footage. And then so that's probably gonna be. He's gonna be like doing that. And this part of his torso comes up, and it's like very, very big and proud. His head comes back up, and he does this thing, and then his hands are going to do like a big grand gesture of like witness me kind of thing. we also got to make sure that he's making a nice, beautiful arced C shape, kinda, with his body. Make sure the center of mass is pretty good. Probably also exaggerate his torso even more. Probably put this over here. Or something. Put his head like yonder. So he's gonna do like a big spin and be like, yeah. We love it. Okay, and then we could also do. We could probably also do the spin, so we can take this and then we can. That's gonna take him to, where is it? Zoop, where he lands. So here is where we do a 180. No, not a 180 actually. I need to get rid of all these keyframes because I need to switch to the Euler filter. And then we can take that, move this over to here, paste that again, find the last frame, and then paste this again. And then he does full 360. And that's where he stays for the rest of his days. We're actually going to make this a linear, just so I can see the action. But he's going to... I want him to actually have like a nice looking jump, so it'll be more of like a yeah, kind of thing. And it's kind of, I think it needs to be faster. So we have pretty much the base poses done enough. These will be refined later. And then we'll so he does like a wee, yeah. Actually, we might have to move this to here because we need an anticipation frame, and we can move all this a little bit later. So he goes like, he winds up and then he does the thing. Yeah. And then probably maybe do like, maybe look a little more down, and then he does the pose. Then he does the ka-chow. Doesn't match Mask Boy at all. That's the joke. That's the gag. You got it. How's everything else? That's here, and everything else is here. So I don't actually need this frame. With the dense ceiling. Probably make this a little further out. Okay, that's this. I put this here. Beautiful. And this pose probably be a little bit later. And then Nook is just pretty much just looking at him. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. And then, yeah, Nook is probably just going to be looking at him like as he would. Is his other arm connected to his chest? Great. So we're going to take his hands. We're going to take his... Probably not his hands. We don't need his hands. And then take his head, add location rotation. And then Nook is gonna just do some very slight bodily reactions. And then I guess probably look back down at him. Like, it doesn't really matter what he's doing necessarily, it just so that he's not like completely static. Because he's just staring at him for the most part. Celestial cleaning. Okay, you gotta just ask your question, my dude. If you ask to ask a question, then there's a high chance I won't actually see your question when you ask it. So yeah, always just ask your question. No will look with fear in his eyes. We'll soon transpire. Surprised when Masky does little spin. No, there's another joke that we'll have Nook do as a reaction to a spin, which we'll see a little later. To make look disgusted, keep Mask with magical transformation. Yeah, now you're on to something. Now you're on to the fun. We're gonna do a. I'm just gonna quickly save this as well, but I'm gonna add. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, give me goods. Yeah. I'm gonna add a some extra animation onto Nook here by taking his first and last keyframe and just kind of pushing them a little bit out of the animation range, just so that doesn't we don't get some weird artifacting / smear frames. We're gonna jump into, where is it? The dope sheet. Yes, the dope sheet action editor. Wait, oh no, I'm looking for the NLE. That's it. Where are you? And then we're gonna take Nook's animation. We're gonna crunch that down into its own little animation chunk, and I'm going to go and add in a very special file into this project, or into this shot, which is something I'll take from. Can I take it from the next sequence? I think this shot should have it. If you just take that, copy the path, close that, and append the idle noise. And then I can go and add that to Nook, but also make sure that it's gonna combined onto it, not replace it, and then that is going to just be some subtle sway for his body. Just that I don't have to do that later. Mask will also be getting this treatment as well, but I need to fine tune his animation before I can decide what looks good with that. But the last thing that we need to do for this shot is animate the visibility of the hats. So right now he's holding a hat, and that's like looking like that. So he has to like jump, and like during his spin, it needs to disappear. And the best way to do that is actually just, I guess, keyframing this, and then have that keyframing this, have that set to 0, but also keyframe a location and rotation. And no, that might actually cause a smear frame. I don't like animating the visibility of it, because that's annoying. But we'll do that. Give me this. Insert a keyframe, and then make it unrenderable. No, that's displaying viewport. I'm a silly goose. We need it for this one. Make it unrenderable. Bam, 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 bam. And then now that won't render when we render. But it will still be in the viewport, so we'll just skip that for now. So he does the jump, and then somewhere here we'll probably have this one turn on and his actual hair turn off. So we'll have to do all three of these. Give me a keyframe. Give me a keyframe. You need to be off. You need to be on. And then the next frame, you need to be on and you need to be off, and then it'd be like that. Like I can't actually like view it in the viewport without having without Blender having conniptions, because like once you toggle the viewport visibility, it removes the keyframes for it as well. So like I won't be able to see the keyframes for it if it's not visible in the viewport, which I hate with a burning passion. But that's Blender. And you. Oh no, that's your mask. Stop it. We need your hair. Yeah. So it's the thing, and he goes, "Huh." Beautiful. Take care, David. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay. So that's pretty much the shot. With the box, and then we can go back into the layout. We can jump into the camera, jump into here. I technically don't need this reference anymore, but I think we'll keep it in just for now. We're gonna save that. We're gonna go up into the state manager. We're gonna version it up. We're gonna take a screenshot. We're gonna get rid of these all the NURBS curves, and we're gonna stretch our window, and then we're gonna hit publish. I should also probably do one more thing before I move on to the next shot, which is setting up depth of field, because I haven't been doing that. We want these guys in focus. We like to go to an impossibly low f-stop of like 0.3 or so, because that adds a nice array of depth of field that you can actually see. What is the moral of this animation? What's the moral? I don't know. Don't be a cool gorilla. It's morning in your time zone? Nice. Real nice. Yeah, okay. No, that should be it. We're gonna play blast that again. We're gonna publish that again. We're gonna go and do that like that again. We're gonna and then we're gonna go on over to resolve here. We're gonna grab this shot. We're going to, I guess, give it a new preview. We're gonna copy its path. We're gonna go into here. We're going to find that shot, and then we're gonna put it in. So now we got 3 shots. All right. Box. This as well. Yeah, I think we'll. Yeah, beautiful. And then he gets a phone call. The timing of this might need some adjusting. Like I think that may be too fast. At least we don't hold on it long enough, but we'll see. I might change it in animation later. Yeah, we gotta hold on it just a little longer. So I'm gonna add a marker to this, and I'm gonna put a thing and be like, edit. Add more pause. Okay, and then Nook is staring at him like, cool. And then he's gonna get a phone call. We gotta pull out a phone from somewhere, which I don't think I have any spoiler-free shots that I can steal the phone from. We'll add a phone later. What's this animation about with construction? What do you think? It's terraforming. It's terraforming, baby. He's building an island. Okay. Yeah, so next up is the next shots. We're going to save that. We're going to open up the next shot. We got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots left. And then we can dance. I can also... Yeah, I guess we don't need props. No, we do need props, because Nook needs his phone. We can get Mask Boy to have his... where is it? Get your hair out of there. And then... Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of want him to be doing that pose still. No, we might change it later. Alright, so we won't worry too much about Mask in this shot, because we might... What he's doing in it might not... or might change in this shot. Ah! Okay, it's speed running time. All right, Nook. We need you to do this, and we're gonna do. Oh no, where am I going? We're gonna do this. We're gonna make sure that your chest and hands are connected under the same parent. We're gonna get rid of the set for a hot minute so that I don't have to worry about it. We're also gonna get rid of this box and put the box in the props setting or collection. There you go. Nook, he's got to be standing there, and he's got to have his hands down like that, and he's also going to be faced towards our protagonist here, where he just goes sweet. I might actually move him around a little bit so that he's framed a little nicer, and then he says his funniest one-liner to date, which is "yeah, beautiful," and then we're also gonna do some keyframes on his arms and probably these as well. And then we're gonna have him just do. He's gonna say his line. He's gonna say it by pretty much just bending his head down and just going like, yeah, beautiful. And then he's gonna get startled ever so slightly. His phone's gonna go off, and he's gonna go, oh, who could that be? And then actually his hands are probably gonna come up, because I always make him do like a oh kind of thing with his hands, like a little oh. You guys, look at him, he's so cute with his little oh hands. Nope, that is the wrong controller. And I forgot to put location keyframes on his hands, which should actually be down here. So he goes ooh, like a little egads kind of thing, and then everything comes down, like that. So he goes great, and then we could have probably moved that over a little bit. And then he's going to reach into his back pocket. Why is this? Is this not connected to your chest? It's not. Oh. And then, yeah, it's gonna reach into his back pocket somewhere here, and he's gonna go. Oh, no, looks like the boss music's over. Never mind. Your chest curls in just a little bit. No, I want to hide that. So we're gonna get rid of the symmetry here, and we're going to just pose his hands as if he was reaching into his back wallet, which is somewhere here. It's probably off screen, so the actual physical whereabouts of this quote-unquote pocket don't matter. He's gonna be like, eh. What? Angie's leaving? Oh, take care. Anywho. So, oh yeah, you are. Great. Have yourself a great night, slumber, etc., etc. Hopefully the next time we see all this, it'll be either done or better. And then he pulls his phone out and he's like, okay, I gotta go. He's probably also going to still be leaning forward just a little bit. And then, like, this hand is going to be holding the device. Come on, Geo. Hold up for me. And we'll probably just cheat. Like him looking at the phone a little bit. Because Nook can't actually, his head is larger than his arm reach, so he can't actually bring his phone to his eyes. So we'll just compensate some other way. He's like, okay. So everybody says, okay, I gotta go. You can just fall asleep while listening to it. Go for it. Tell me about your when you wake up. Tell me all your sweet dreams. He says, actually, that hop is a little too high. I could probably bring this down a bit. Yeah. Boop. And then he goes, ooh. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out his phone. He says words. Actually, his hand looks a little weird here. Let's smooth that out. Can't even see his other hand, so it doesn't actually matter. We'll leave it. Celestial, please just ask your questions. You don't gotta ask to ask a question. I love you so much. Wow, I love me so much too. And you're a gem. Okay, so he says like, yeah, I gotta go, and then so he's gonna put his phone back, like somebody like pages him, and then he's gonna just basically be, he's gonna turn back to him and be like, can I trust you? Can I trust that you'll do right by our city? And Mask Boy just says, bet. And then the video begins. Actually, what does he say here? No, yeah, he just says I gotta go. So he could probably have him say more stuff, and probably switch these poses, because he's gonna like come back and then say something. Okay. Yeah, something like that. And Mask, they don't know, command doesn't start with a K. We're gonna do that, some of that nonsense, and then and what are you gonna be doing? Mask, you need to be standing idle, staring at Nook. Those questions. Yeah. How many hours do you usually sleep? Are you a short sleeper? Okay, so that's my current sleep schedule is pretty terrible, of going to bed late and sleeping late. But we try to get 8 hours. We just unfortunately keep getting more. Cry to himself after giving Mask Boy terraforming kit. Come on, not Mask. Nook is stronger than that. He's a cool guy. The Lego builder? Ooh, nice. How long does it take you to plan out the stories? Not super long. Like, that's the thing with like writing ideas and like at least coming up with like these kinds of short stories. It's like they're pretty much a dime a dozen. Like it takes very little effort to like plan out a series. At least a series like this. Like I'm not saying, you know, making like Game of Thrones is easy. But yeah, not super long. The hard part is executing on them. And like I've thought about this scene, about the sequence for months, because I've been trying to build up. I've been trying to make the series to the point where I can actually do it. And I'm like, now I'm here, great. You know, it was kind of just like a passing idea that I came up with and like while trying to get to sleep, and but it requires, you know, like a year's worth of video making to actually like do, so that I can do it. Actually, or get to this point where Nook can sigh at a character and and it actually is contextually funny. But yeah. If you could read this, can you wish you a happy birthday? It's your birthday? Oh my goodness. Happy bappy slappy. I hope your birthday is going along amazing so far. Absolutely amazing. Alright, so this shot is pretty much finished for now. Yeah. We'll come back to it later and tweak it up. Will you ever make an animation with Lottie or Zipper? I'm not gonna lie, at this stage, probably not. Mainly because like doing one of these is so laborious that I'm like, I'd rather just do a narrative that I want to do rather than like trying to like trend appease or whatever. No, that sounds rude. Probably not. I got everything planned out, and doing anything else is pretty much would be significantly more work. Replace clip. Like I've already been working on this video, and this video is only like, it's not as long as the last one. It's a bit shorter, like almost 6.5 minutes or so. And I'm like, ugh. He goes, yeah, beautiful. He's gonna get his phone. He's like, all right, I gotta go. Oh, that actually works pretty good. We can leave that. Anything else? You can find me at the residence building. So yeah, Nook's just gonna keep talking, and then Mask is gonna keep staring. And it'll be cool. It'll be delicious. Do you ever make an animation where Mask Boy decides to delete his data in Animal Crossing and start over? Ooh, that would be gnarly. So far, I don't know. How would I even do that? How would that even... Maybe. That sounds like a really fun idea, but I'll have to see. What was I doing? Next shot. So we have Nook. Yeah, Nook's talking, Mask standing, and literally doing nothing. So I in theory could just animate this shot fully. No, actually I couldn't. Mask Nook would probably require some actual elbow grease to make him look good. Bam. Banana meow. No, what I wanted to rotate you. And then Mask rotates you away from Nook, and then also get rid of... Do you take audience requests? No, not really. I used to when it came to like doing music and stuff, but now with these they're too complicated to just like pick something that a comment says to do and then actually do. I gotta think 7 steps ahead when doing these videos, unfortunately. So we're gonna take that. Mask Boy is going to be... No, I was already in there. Actions. He's gonna be idle. He's gonna be looking at the box. Yeah, I kind of like that little head, that little head look. I could probably also make him do this. I could probably also put his hands... I keep hitting like N. Oh, I forgot to put where is it? Yeah, this. You can actually see what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, all you Blender heads that were wondering what hotkeys I was using this entire time. Now you can. It's right there. There you go. Unless that's blurry and you can't really see it, please let me know, and I'll make it take up the entire screen. Yeah, I think you'll make an animation based on anyone else. Maybe. It's not off the table, but I currently don't have any plans for it. McMath stared at Nook, a very dark stare. Not yet. That is later. You did say hello. Probably have you do like one of these. Maybe come back a little bit more. And then you could also probably add this and this, and this and this, and then this and this. Why is my action editor not the nonlinear editor? Come on, stop it. Get some help. We're gonna add in the idle noise, and then Mask Boy is going to be doing... Actually, I pretty much only need this, maybe his arms, maybe his torso, maybe his head. Get some keyframes, baby, and over here, baby. And then we're gonna crunch that down. We're gonna add the noise. We're going to make sure that is combined, and then we're going to move that over to him. And that, now he is slightly moving a little bit, just a wee bit, just a little bit. Time for bed. I'll catch up with the rest of the stream either tomorrow or next week. Take care, Lillian. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Have a great slumber. You make another animation with Isabel's dream again? Oh man, that sounds like someone asking. That sounds like you asking for a sequel. To which I say, every next video is a sequel. my parents turned the TV on and it's hard to focus. I'll see you next stream. That's also totally okay. Go watch the Big Bang Theory or whatever it's on, I guess. Thanks for coming around. Oh no, wait, who's... Aversive user issue makes me upset. Okay. You're telling me. Okay, Nook. What are you doing now? You need to also be... no. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Get out of here. So, boop. You gotta be doing this. You gotta be doing this. You gotta be doing that. We're gonna need to swap your hands from the chest, torso. You're doing that. And then we're gonna be doing a little bit of this. And then we're just gonna be doing a little bit of this. And a little bit of looking over at Mask Boy. Get the mask on. That's what the mask is. And then he's gonna look over with his body. Yeah, no, that kind of works. And then we're gonna keyframe his torso, actually probably these as well, because I always end up needing them, and nothing else, and his torso, stop it, and his torso, yeah. So Nook is just saying a couple lines. He says, what does he say? If you need anything else, you can find me at the residence building. So, and what does he just finish up doing? Standing straight. So he's going to be looking at Mask, and it's going to be delicious. It's going to be delicious. It's cool how interactive you are with the chat. Yeah, Brian, I love me some you guys. Someone said earlier T-pose. No, he can't just T-pose it. Guys, everyone can't just T-pose. They have to be doing things. It's Best Boy Blue Pixel. I love this crossover. Oh, don't we all? Okay, what am I doing? So, yeah, so Nook is talking, and he's gonna then do, he's gonna then say, if you, somewhere here, he's gonna be like, oh, if you need anything else, you can find me in the shop, in the shoppy. And then one of his hands is gonna come up, his talking hand, because he talks with his left or his right hand. And he's always like, yeah, I'm a raccoon, I'm a tanuki. If you need anything else, you can find me at the residence building. And then he's gonna pretty much just stand there doing that pose for the entire duration of his dialogue, and then rest again. Actually, probably put this hand down. I like how it looks. And then maybe. Oh, it's the magic song. Now imagine listening to this while skydiving, like up. So like you're not falling to the ground. You're falling up, like just up to the sky. And you don't know how to stop. But but eventually you hit an invisible wall, and then you teleport back down to Earth, and then your cat Dusty hits you with that meow. It's pretty cool. Will you ever make an animation where Mask Boy takes off his mask, or when he makes the island better and then he fakes it? See, here's the thing. I don't necessarily have any plans of like doing a face reveal for him, because like it doesn't really make much sense. Like his sole defining trait is the fact that he's wearing a mask, and if I give him a face, then his character begins to dwindle, or like he'll just end up looking like a regular player. Like that's not scary. Actually, so if you need anything else, you can find me at the. Actually, he'll probably have him gesture. I'm at the residence building. That's probably a bit too much. Yeah, maybe a little bit less. Maybe. So he's like doing like a general nudge. You can find me over there. That's way too fast. Take care, Jelly. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. But thank you for coming around and hanging out. Always appreciate you being around. This falling up story doesn't sound too pleasant, to be honest. Falling up and you can't stop. It's scary if you ask me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, there's invisible walls. So. Is the breathing sound of the mask yours? No, I don't actually have a mask that I can record breathing sounds in. I just find them online. Okay, and then that's a Nook. Could probably also give him the thing too. Give him some idle noise, but don't replace it. Combine it. All right, and that's that. So that's pretty much that shot. We can then add some depth of field, like that. Then maybe give this like a whopping super low f-stop. Don't even ask me how to explain f-stops. I pretty much just understand them, but not to a degree that's explainable. What am I doing? I need to turn on depth of field so we can actually see it. That's a way too much. We're gonna add, maybe just make it 5. Maybe make it 3. Yeah, 3's pretty good. And then we can save it, and we can put that into here, and then put this into the sequence. Oh baby, yeah. And then we can put that like there. Give that a publish. Give that a publishy. We ever start taking audience requests again? It really depends on the context of why I need the request. Like I do every now and again when it comes to like small things here and there for like the series, like the islanders that are on this island. 5 of them were chosen by you guys / the chat. We just had a little battle royale, like small design stuff. You guys help influence through your requests or just saying things. But in terms of like making like a big full scale video like this based off of request, it's usually just asking for a lot of work that I currently have no great way of working into a pipeline / workflow, but who knows? Who knows? What do you do in your spare time? Music making, hanging out on Discord whenever I can, video games and movies and stuff. And hanging out with friends and family. Yeah, I'm an indoor kind of guy, so all indoor activities. No, don't end this. We have to. It must be done. I have to go, but I had really enjoyed being here. Thanks, that's all. I'll be waiting to see the next one. Good night, everybody. Have a nice day or night. Take care. Ooh, Zerke? Zerke? Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Poop dunce. We were giving mine question after question. Wait, did you have a question? and you do not see it. Hey there, Mango Jam. Welcome to the stream. I just found these videos recently. I love them, and thanks for making them. It's cool to see all the work that goes into them, and through the series, through this stream. Wish I joined earlier. Oh, yeah, A, thanks for joining. I'm glad to have you here, Tiffany. But B, we've only been going for like 3 hours. You missed pretty much nothing of real craziness. At the end? No, wait, this isn't the end. I was just saying hey, but also goodbye to somebody else. It's only not the end of the stream yet. Sorry. That's fair, Peachy. Do you actually play Animal Crossing? Not really anymore. I play, like, I was pretty obsessed with it when Horizons came out, and I've played all the previous ones. But yeah, like I was pretty much like most of the community who were like, the game came out, I'm like, yeah, and then played it for like 6 months, and then there was a day where I put it down for the last time and haven't booted it up since. Are you married? Do you have kids? No and no, unless you count me as my own kid, because god damn, taking care of Denzel is so much work. No, I'm neither. Once you complete the Animal Crossing series, what are your plans for this channel? I'll be taking a short animation break, at least for making like big animated videos, and I'll be making a series of educational content that kind of like deep dives into a lot of the stuff. I'll talk more about how to animate, how to make all this stuff, and how you can make all this stuff if you want to, at least. Yeah, I'll be making some stuff for the second channel, and then maybe some small videos here and there, maybe live stream about some other stuff here and there. I could actually try taking up streaming video games on Twitch. Oh baby! And then while all that's happening, I'll be hammering out the kinks of the next big project, which will be like, I don't know, probably another series. Yeah. Look forward to that. That's the next general plans. At least so far, but who knows? You're such a good villain. Well, not sure I want to know what he looks like under there. Kind of like Vader. Yeah, Vader unmasked. Yeah, he just looks like a guy, and then like he just looks just whatever. The idea is the scary part, not him as a person. Bro, how do you manage to get good lighting? Ooh, that's a pretty mixed bag of pretty thick bag of chonky information. HDRIs for base lighting from time to time, but if not, then I use what's it called? There's a node in Blender, like for the that you can put in the world editor, which is just a sky texture, and it's called and there's a one here called Nishita, and it looks really good. Oh no, I need to actually be doing scene lights, world lights, and it looks really good just kind of by itself. You can literally just plug it in. And then we'll just add small lights around that, if we're doing a daytime scene, we'll just add a bunch of really tiny lights kind of like around it, because you got to think of lighting as like sculpting what you want the viewer to look at, rather than like making the scene bright, if that makes sense. Like you're painting with light essentially. So with that, like you put light on various contours so that you can get shadows on other things, and like in other words, practice. Just practice lighting, and also like studying like how they light films for like how they light stuff for film and television, because all those principles and methodologies also still apply in the 3D space, because you're still working with light objects and stuff. Oops, what is this? Automatically you want to download it? No, get out of here. Yeah. It's a good time. It's lighting. Lighting's fun. Oh wait, Where else? Where was I? Who said that? I was mixed Mitches. Do you like making these? I love making these. It's a very love-hate relationship because there's a lot of stress and grief that comes with making like a serious project like this. But I'd be lying if I didn't say like this is where it's at for me, buddy. I wake up, the smile on my face, because I know I'm gonna block animation for 10 hours. And that's a good time. How things going in your life on YouTube? Pretty good. We're doing YouTube full time for a little bit. Testing those waters, seeing how it goes, and so far it's been quite nice. Do you speak Spanish? I wish. Some folks in the Discord keep trying to get me to say Spanish words, and I butcher it every time. But maybe someday, maybe. What things do you like adding to these things? Wait, what things do you like adding to these things? Like details that I like to do and stuff? Well, actually, a lot of things just come in the compositing stage of just adding a bunch of filters to make shots look nicer than they actually are. But also tiny in-game gags every now and again, or exploiting in-game gags. It's for our sweet narrative benefits. We'll be doing a lot of that in this episode, and it's going to be very fun. Maybe. What are your interests? So many questions. What are my interests? I don't know. Tech stuff, computer stuff, animation, 3D, art. I love art of all facets of art. I'm learning piano. That's pretty cool. I'm not good at it, but that's been really fun. How old are you? No. Never. Get out of here. As soon as I say that, everyone goes, wow. Well, that's pretty much the extent of the wow, but that's it. Do you ever get bored making these? All the time. Not the first 50% of making these videos is so boring. And the last I don't know, other 50% is like where all the fun stuff comes in. I can do all the lighting and sound design and music making and little editing tweaks. But that's also when the project is exponentially more complicated, and that is less fun to sift through. But it's fine. It's fine. Probably a good painter too. That's fake news, Misa. I've done painting, but I'm very much not good at it. At least not on the caliber that I should be in compared to the other stuff that I think I'm decent at, like animating and rendering and stuff. Like I'm terrible at well, not terrible. I'm very rusty at drawing and painting and shading and all that stuff. But with this new tablet, things are about to change. Maybe. I don't actually know if I'll even actually use it to draw, but we'll see. Is this Blender? You betcha. It's the best program in the world. You know, Blender saved me from a car accident once. it was crazy. What stage do you work on the faces? Usually in animation. Like I've rejiggered all of their faces, like all their textures, so that I can actually like see what they'll look like in Eevee rather than them being a pink face. But yeah, we'll animate them in the animation stage because I can just I can turn the textures on and see their faces and then get all that going. Because their faces and what they're doing are dependent on their body movements. So we get all that going in one big go. Ooh, but also Ace is right. Asset gathering. Oh yeah, like when we're making them, or making the rigs, we make sure that the textures work But animating the faces is an animation. So talented fake news, but thank you, Kool-Aid. Do you like literature? I love literature. Actually, no, that's not true. I very much was not really an adamant reader growing up, and I've been trying to get back more into it now, like actually like reading novels and stuff like that. But that's tough. Reading's hard. What's your favorite Brockhampton song? What is my favorite Brockhampton song? Oh no, I got a couple because they all cater to different moods. But pretty much Face is a good one. Is everyone's go-to, or No Halo. Love me some No Halo. You never told the story. You don't need to worry about that car crash story. It's fine. So you have potential to paint through those since you understand light and shadows. Well, you know, it's a time. Like for the most part, I get shadows and light and stuff like that. And as well as like drawing it, but like I'm very much not at a point where I can paint this with any real skill. But maybe someday I do try. Story time? No, get out of here. I need a tablet. Would you ever consider streaming while you draw? Well, we could do some of that later today, and I can show you guys how bad I am at drawing. What's it like making these animations? Can it be frustrating? Absolutely. Like it's very rewarding seeing it all come together like at the end of it, but like the entire journey is quite painful because it's a lot of technical problems and technical understandings and working arounds and stuff. Like a lot of like the artistry that comes into it is just you translating your ideas into how Blender wants you to make them, and that's troublesome from time to time. But it's a type of problem solving that I really like, or that I have a good time doing. So I think it's pretty good. Oh hey, Super Wee Bros, welcome to the stream. Looking forward to it. So am I. It's gonna be good. I'm pretty excited about it. Not to like hype you guys up about it because that's not what I want to do. But also, kind of, absolutely want to hype you guys up about it because it's gonna be flippin' awesome. But also, please come in with the extremely low expectations, so that when you watch it and you actually enjoy it, you go, nice. How many stages are there again? Sorry, you probably get asked this a lot. I actually don't, surprisingly. There's the writing stage, which is pretty simple. Then there's the storyboard, this is the asset gathering phase where I collect all the assets. And then after that is storyboarding, where I do a super rough, where I can actually show a little bit of that, where we do super rough versions of the episode, just kind of like everybody T-posing and like doing nothing, no animation whatsoever. It's just literally camera staring at rigs. And then after that, it gets approved by the council. Then I move on to blocking, which is what we're doing today, which is just essentially posing out the characters, roughly animating things, so that we can see, so we can get a feel for timing and like and character movements and how they'll move through the scene and how the camera should be looking at it all. And then after that, once we do this for every single shot on the entire video, which is, how many shots are there? There is 107 shots in this episode. Then we can move on to animating, which is making all of it move, and all of it looking nice and smooth, getting Isabel's ears flopping around. Where are we? Ratings, asset, storyboarding, blocking, animating, and then step 6 is lighting, and then as well as any asset fixing that might need to be done. So like the rendering phase is lighting and rendering, as well as technical fixing, all kind of in one step, or one big step. And And I gotta fix up any rigs that look broken, that don't render. I gotta fix up any deformation problems that might be happening. That's when I light everything and do test renders and stuff. And I just work in every single shot so that I can actually like get a nice final frame out of it. And then after that is step 7, where we move on to compositing, and so we do any shot fixing stuff that I can't do in Blender, like say we render the shot out and then Mask Boy isn't doing his spin. He's like a blurry mess or something. Then I'll go back in the shot, fix it up so that it renders okay, and then just comp that back or just cut that out and then kind of staple that or glue that back onto the like finished footage shot render or whatever, so that I don't have to re-render the whole shot again or whatever. So yeah, just shot fixing, making things look nice, and putting the final coats of paint onto all the shots. And then after that is editing, which is step 8, which is pretty much just putting it all into sequence and then maybe doing some fine tweaking here and there, adding the text bubbles and stuff and getting all those going. And that's always a good time. And then step 9 is sound. We get and source all the sound effects and stuff, and we put them all in and do all this stuff, and then like make the video actually have sound. This episode has some music going on in it, which I might live stream making sometime later. It's a remix of another Animal Crossing song, and then that's it. Yeah, there's 9 steps, and you too can make your own animated Animal Crossing video with 9 easy steps. And then I guess the last, and then 10 is like any last minute fixes or things here and there. Like if I need to re-render something, or I need to fix some sound, or if I need to like do anything that is not a big grand sweeping change, we'll do it at the very end, and then we'll do all that. Then we'll export the video, test it, upload it to YouTube and Twitter and Instaham and everywhere to make sure that it looks good for release. And then I set a release date literally the day after, and then the video gets published. Yeah, so pretty much 9 to 10 steps is how many steps there are to a video. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do you get paid for having a YouTube channel? Yeah. At a certain point, you can start making the monies, making the lucrative dollars. I don't get paid a lot, but someday. This is the year we try. How do you get yourself to continue when you're feeling bored? Sometimes I just either let myself be bored or not work on a thing. Other times I can recognize my own BS, and then I kind of just force myself to get back into work. Sometimes the hardest part of getting back into the swing of things is just like starting. So I'll just like open up Blender and I'll be like, okay, I just wanted I'll just do maybe just like one pose on Nook or something, and then that will kick me off into working for another couple hours or something, and we'll get some other work done. So it's like, yeah, I get bored and burnt out, but I just work through it, because like if I don't, then it won't get done, and the video will just kind of be on the back burner and take even longer to make. So yeah, we just keep on keeping going. All right. Do you get money for doing this on YouTube? Yeah, a little bit. Nothing. I can't buy a Tesla. I'm not on Mr. Beast level, but maybe someday? ? Please buy my merch. But yeah, we do just a little bit. When I first found these videos, I was wondering what kind of psychopath was behind them. Really, you're awesome. Do you do the story and everything by yourself? I'm really impressed. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Tiffany, also for that. But yeah, I'm a one man band, making the goods. And it's a fun time. Will there be any music in this one? Yes, there will. I will be absolutely making some sweet tunes. Do you feel like this is very productive? This exact thing that I'm doing right now, which is not working to talk to chat and to read your guys' sweet words, it's very motivating, I'll say, but I'm not really I'm not really doing anything, which is not a bad thing by any means. You guys are great. Don't worry. I have an essay for my class. Oh, you should do that. I love Pocket Camp. Yeah, Pocket Camp. It's so Pocket Campy. Have you ever 3D printed any of the models you make? Not yet. But that would actually be pretty cool. But it's a lot of steps. It is. But the thing about a lot of steps is that you don't take all of them at the same time. You do them one at a time, and the next step can only be done if the previous step is finished. So it's like you gotta you take it and you do it in chunks. That's what makes all this, at least to me, manageable. Do you ever wonder what would happen if Massway was good than evil? Yeah. The series would be incredibly wholesome, and nobody would watch it. So, you wish I could be too dedicated. I'm not that dedicated. I just know when I just know my limits to a degree. Okay. If Masco wasn't could have an actual name, what would it be? I don't know. Probably Stan. Has someone ever reached out to you? No, not yet. Not ever, actually. Though it'd be cool if they did. Doug Bowser, I think his name is. Hey man, hit me up. I'll make a officially licensed Animal Crossing short. Oh no, it'd be kind of cringe, but we could do it. Why did you want to see our islands on Twitter? Really curious. Okay, so because I'm going to be recreating some of them, or at least aspects of them, I was pretty much just looking for reference, and I didn't want to scour Reddit, so I'm just like, hey, Twitter, give me some screenshots. And an overwhelming amount of people did, which was actually incredible, with a lot of really great ideas. So yeah, I'll be doing those, probably not today, but I'll certainly be streaming them later to fill out these shots, and then some of these shots too, for some house stuff. So yeah, reference. Since this is an episode about making beautiful things, how did his animation turn out? I want to see the whole thing. Well, we've only done 4 shots, and like they're not even animated. They're just doing poses, like pose, spin, pose. Wow, great. Pose. Yeah, we haven't animated anything really. Oh, and the next shot's actually finished, but I was gonna put that in after catching up with your guys' words. I'm gonna do my essay and have the stream on in the background. Hot diggity dingoes. Sounds good to me. I don't want peace. I want problems. Exactly. Thank you. That's the end of the question. Thank you for answering them. Thank you for asking them. I hope people found them interesting. Dramatic plot with plot twists are so entertaining. See, exactly. If this series was just a bunch of wholesome one-offs, every episode is just another cute thing someone's doing in the town. It's like you can get that anywhere. We're here to make drama, people. Drama. Is anyone here part of the Discord? I think some of the people here are. But also, join the Discord. It's a good time. I stream video games in there every now and again, and have been slowly building up the courage to do another game and movie night at some point. You and Etsy. would get along. Maybe. I don't know about this Ets person. Etsy? E.T.? But they sound like a... But if you think we'd be good buds, then I will take your word for it. What was I doing here? I was doing this, and then doing this, and then doing this, and then doing versioning this up to 2, and then hitting publish. Let's email Doug Bowser and tell him about Dancel. I could get his email. Don't do that. I feel like it'd be more destructive than productive if we spam Doug to tell him about the videos. Okay, so we have this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this frame path. We're gonna jump into here. So the next, all right. If you need anything else, you can find me at the residence service building. And he's gonna stare at him, and then Mask is just gonna be like, it's just gonna stare at the box, like like completely ignoring Nook. He's like, okay. And then he's gonna nod at him. He's like, then happy designing. And then he's gonna walk off screen. And then we have this one shot, which I'm not gonna explain just yet because I think we'll get to it today. Okay. Doing my math homework. Nice. Math is always a good time. God of War is our current lineup of games. We beat God of War. Actually, yeah, last weekend we finished it. So I'm sorry to anybody in the chat that was there for half of it and didn't see the end. I'm falling asleep at 8. I don't think I have getting enough sleep. See ya. Take care, Lightbeam. Have yourself a great slumber. Thank you for coming around and hanging out. Very cool. Everyone has such pretty islands, right? Oh my goodness. Everyone's islands were gorgeous. And I'm looking at it going, whoa, I could never come up with that by myself. Zeddy holds the shovel, and then dirt covers the camera. You'd be right, but that doesn't. It'll be even cooler. No, I can't guarantee that actually, but it'll be cool. It'll be a very cool cinematic shot, cinematography. Wow, so cinematic. Okay, actually, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, and then top up my water. And then we'll get into these last 3 shots. And then we can sing and dance or whatever. I will be right back. Where's my mic? Get out. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. Or should I say, I'm back, baby. What am I doing? So, we're gonna be animating. We're gonna be blocking shot 001-0060, where Tomothy Nooklington is gonna look at Mask as if he's giving the keys to the city to Satan himself. Yeah, that's gonna start very, very briefly. Who is yelling at me like that? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna so we're in it, guys. All right. So I'm gonna gleefully ignore the chat for a hot minute so that I could get these sweet shots. Well, at least just this one. I'll probably then take another 10-hour break and then read all your comments and then do the next one, and then it'll be like 6 a.m. in the morning by the time I get these last 3 shots done, which is fine. Okay dokie. So Mask is going to be looking is going to be doing one of these. Okay, not specifically this. I'm getting rid of some of his controls because I keep forgetting to turn them off. He's going to jump into the pose mode, and he's going to do an idle pose, and then he's going to be looking kind of down at box, like he's salivating underneath that mask. Yeah, pretty delicious. And then he's going to do he's gonna take his hands and he's gonna put them on there, and he has to look to Nook and then nod. Actually, we'll do the nodding after, because that's gonna depend on where I put Nook's animation. We're gonna give him some rotation and location keyframes on his hip control, his hands, his torso, and his head, so that we get that looking all pretty delicious. Nook, get over here. We need your hands to be parented to your torso, so that when we move your torso, your chest, your hands come along with it, like he's doing a little dance. Beautiful. We're gonna have your arms come down to the sides of your body, just like so. Beautiful. Oh, is there any other animation I can reuse for this? I don't think so. Because I don't have a lot of Nook talking shots in previous episodes, except for when he has the clipboard. Yeah, no, I don't think I got anything for him. Oh well. So he's going to look towards our boy here, and he's going to say the funniest line ever, which is what's the deal with airline food? And then the entire village is going to lose their minds, because it's going to be the funniest thing they've ever heard in their entire lives. And that. Just gonna look at him, and he's gonna lean over. He's gonna say to himself, "Yo, you good, fam? I'll make this local." Stop it! I need to be out here. He's gonna look at him like, like yeah. Are you feel me, dog? You feel me? Actually, no. I kind of like the idea of his hands doing like a really tiny gesture. Like, okay. And probably do add another keyframe of him just coming to a complete rest. I don't like the way he comes forward, so let's push you back a little bit. Okay, and then we'll have him do what I want to, maybe one of these. Are you taking care of yourself? Yeah, I think so. I got H2O. I specifically bought this tablet that I'm using to ease up on my wrist tension from my mouse. So that's like, yeah, we're staying healthy. I ate earlier, so I'm not hungry. Wiggle Nook's tail. We will later. I'm gonna be using Wiggle Bones to do to make his tail and ears and stuff jiggle. But right now I'm blocking it. It's a hindrance than it is a cool factor. Not with your sleep schedule. The sleep schedule is the only thing I need to like get under wraps. Right now it's killing me, but it's fine. It's like, actually you should probably like look at him and be like, no. He's gonna be like, okay. Yeah, something like that. Gotta bounce. Take care, Misa. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, chatting, being your best you. At least assuming. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great time, or a great rest of your day. Take care. But also, feel free to come back in 7 hours. We should still be here. Alright, so he's gonna say okay, and then that's gonna startle Mask for a hot minute. He's gonna say something. He's gonna go like, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then Nook is going to probably do then come back up. Let's see here. Maybe. Dramatic music. Oh no, I guess it's speedrun time. Okay, so we have Nook done for now, or done enough. So Mask Boy, what are you doing with yourself? We need you to do a little quick startle. He's gonna go, ooh. Heck, you don't need to jump. And he's gonna look over to Nook, and he's gonna say his classic catchphrase, which is nothing. He doesn't speak. But he's gonna nod. He's gonna do one of these. And then that is going to, he's gonna come back, and he's gonna come up. He's gonna do like 2, I guess. That's a little fast. And that's gonna make him, no, then he'll come back and look back at the box. Like oh baby kind of thing. Beautiful. Corner time, Denzel corner time. Not yet. Okay, I'm not also digging. We'll do a comment Denzel corner. We get these shots done. Okay, great. I'm still not vibing with this camera angle. What if we came lower? Something like maybe like that. And then we can also get the camera to do some depth of field in. Guess I want this to have like a more dramatic depth of field. So we're gonna animate the camera doing shifting its focus from Nook to mask somewhere about here. So it's gonna do like that, so that Nook becomes a little blurred, and then that's gonna be delicious. Yeah, no, I think we'll keep it on that. Yeah. You've done 5 pages of math homework in the past 30 minutes. Hey, you're going at your best speed. Math doesn't hate you. Math hates nobody. It just exists. Okay, so that should be good enough for this shot then. Actually, I kind of think I want Nook to turn more. So yeah, something like that. Are you Christian or Catholic? I was raised Christian, and that's pretty much the extent of that. I'm just vibing out here in the ethos. I shall vanish into oblivion. Oh no, not on pie. No, actually, that sounds like I'm dreading the fact that you're back, which is not true. I'm glad you're back. But also, not the oblivion. Math is like this chat. Great. Amazing. Alright, we can give that a save. I should, in theory, put their idle noise on, but I think I'll leave that for later. That's just always a pain in the butt to put on. We'll put this on like that. Bop, 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 bop. So this is about terraforming, right? You guessed it. Our boys here, our boy here is gonna make the prettiest island you've ever seen, and it's going to be amazing. No harm, no shenanigans are going to unfold in this episode. None whatsoever. All shenanigans are illegal in this episode. It's just wholesome. Then I guess happy designing, and then Nook is gonna walk off, and then this shot. Okay, so this should be pretty simple. Math is like this chat, they exist. Nonsense. Math is great. This chat is great. It's how the world functions, etc., etc. It just sucks to do. No ill intent. Any professional mathematicians out there? You guys are doing some crazy work. But I'm not a math guy. Never have, never will be, until some very specific life occasion requires me to be a math guy, and then I will begrudgingly be a math guy. But I won't be a good math guy because I was never a good math guy anyways. But that's a problem for future me. Okay. So, actually, I think I might steal the blocking from the last shot. Because Mask was pretty much going to be doing the same thing. But elaborate. That's spoilers. Can't be done. I only have 4 more paragraphs left. I feel like I've accomplished something. Yeah! Own it! I could do that. Oh. Is that plugin per instance of Blebter? Wow, I think it is. Left. Put this at 50. Put this at 50. Well, I can't make it bigger. That is okay. So we have Mask Boy here, and he needs to get all these turned off. He needs to be standing idle. Yes. Yes. We're gonna jump into. Actually, we'll probably. No, we won't. It doesn't matter. Jump into actions. We'll take Mask Boy actions, and then we'll just apply them to Mask Boy. So now he's doing exactly what he did in the last shot file, which is the nod, and then looking back. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff because I don't really actually need any of it. I basically just wanted this pose, and I took the hard way for that. What are your pronouns? Don't answer if it's not comfortable. I'm just a dude. I identify as male, as a guy, bro. That sounds terrible. Just he him. Oh, take care. Ooh. Extra Nathan. Thank you for coming around and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Have a great rest of your day. What am I doing? I need happy designing. I guess I could just have him like wave. I guess I could have him wave. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be important for later. Don't worry about it. But Nooks doesn't lie. He's like, well, then happy designing, and then he leaves, and then I guess Mass is going to turn his nothing. We need to get his hands to follow with his chest. It goes up here. Chest. Yeah, come on, give me this. Chest. And then, yeah, then he turns over. He's gonna look up and see our boy, our favorite Tanuki Raccoony. You guessed it, Jonathan. And probably gonna keyframe everything. So he's gonna look. Actually, he probably can look earlier. Happy designing, and then he's gonna wave, like he always does, because he's a wave kind of guy. He's a waver. He waves. Whenever he wants. Gotta write that down to the lore list. Yeah, Mask Boy is a canonical waiver. Actually, probably like a really like piddly tiny wave. Working for everyone work on essays right now. Absolutely. Essays are they're a time. Probably have you come up as a little higher too. So it's like, bye. Bye. And he's gonna look back at the box. Yes, back at the box. Alright, and that's pretty much what Mask is going to be doing with himself for this shot, with Nook doing the next coolest thing, which is connecting his hands to his chest, and then putting his hands off to his side. He's gonna lean in ever so slightly because he's a leaner. Nook loves to lean. And he's gonna say his classic line of "Where's my rent?" And it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be the most accurate depiction of Nook you've ever seen. Ever. Anywho, so he's gonna lean in just a little bit. He's gonna say his cool line. It's gonna be like, I don't know what cool lines Nook usually says, but Nook, I guess happy designing. I could probably push this out. I guess happy designing, and then he comes back. And he's gonna walk away. He's gonna walk away. And then, but I actually have to make a genuine looking walk. Oh, actually, we can connect his feet to his torso so that it doesn't ruin his geo. Sorry, feet to hips. Feet to hips. Now, when he moves his feet or when he moves his hips, he comes around, or his hips come with it, or his feet come with it. And then he's going to be going off screen. That's actually way too fast. And then off screen again. Almost. All right. So then we have the big shot, where he's gonna be like, bye. Okay. Well, happy designing. Bye. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to do a thing where the camera out of post mode, where the camera is going to reframe. No, not like that. We're just going to put him in the center. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll fine tune this in another life. Do this, and then do one of these maybe so that we can go. And then have the camera do a super duper subtle movement. Actually, probably take these. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of what is it? V. Do a little bit of that. Take the where is it? This guy. So that's that. This doesn't stop. Same with that. What are you doing? Rotating. I don't need any of this actually. Get rid of all that. Nope. I need to move this down ever so slightly, and then move this like that. Okay, that looks good enough for me. Ah. Did you enjoy answering our questions? Yeah, if they're cool questions / elicit interesting answers. All right, that's pretty much that shot. You can add some depth of field. Get this going like so. Nook is going to be out of focus the entire time. And then that is going to look something like that. Yeah, a little blurry. That's pretty cool. Would you answer this one? What is your question? It's gonna be something crazy. Like where do kiwi birds come from? And I'll have to say it. It's just the fruit, but fully matured. Is there any video game you play, or any video games you play? What's on my current list? I've been going through Dragon's Dogma again. That's been fun. In the Discord, I stream. I just finished playing God of War on the PS2. No, the PS4. And we're doing Control next, so that's gonna be a good time. I've got Halo Infinite every now and again, like the multiplayer of it at least. I haven't bought the full game. Ghost of Tsushima was free on the PlayStation Store this morning, so I'll be playing that at some point finally. I don't know. I get up to it not a lot, but also too much to remember. Out of every animation you've made, what's your favorite one? Okay, does that also include stuff that isn't Animal Crossing? Because like, I got a couple other videos that are animated but are not Animal Crossing, and they are pretty cool. Oh no, actually, what? I don't really have like a favorite, because they all do something really well, but aren't necessarily executed the best. So like they all have aspects that I really enjoy about them, but also aspects that I don't. So like I can't really make one a favorite, but I can make parts of them. No, I do this every time where Right. Open up YouTube and then I talk about the gripes of making videos. But to answer to quickly answer your question, town meeting, I guess, since that's the most popular. Well, actually, town meeting and morning turnips were both ones that I was very worried about, like producing or making, because I thought people would not particularly enjoy the subject matter. Morning turnips with the drowning sequence and it's not inboxes. Town meeting with the house burning and and the break-in and all that stuff. Like they're all gags that I genuinely worry that people won't enjoy, only to find out that it's the exact thing that people like the most about the videos. So that's always fun. If you had all the money in the world, what would you do with the money? I'd probably give it back to people and, like, I don't know, spend it on things that are not myself, because, like, as much as I like material wealth, I've already come to the conclusion that money doesn't make you happy. It just helps you get there. So I spend a lot of it trying to improve other people's lives, I think. Granted, that's something that somebody who doesn't actually have money would say. So who knows? I could also just turn into Jeff Bezos and then just go to space. Do you regret making inboxes? Absolutely not. I think inboxes is a fantastic episode. Some people start take the auction sequence in it a little too seriously, which is very funny. Yeah, no, I think it was a great episode. This town meeting is your favorite. Will you be getting a part 2 soon? Yeah, actually, technically this video, but also, heck you, get out of here. Do you consider town meeting vandalism? I guess. Since he's doing a bunch of stuff that would technically get you in jail. Yeah, I'd say so. Everything you enjoy, we enjoy. Wow, thank you. Do you consider inboxes villager napping? I consider inboxes as a what's the word I'm looking for? As an extremely literal depiction of of how the community treats sharing villagers. Not everybody, some people at least. It was pretty much a year too late though. Like at the point when that video came out, the hype for Raven had died down considerably. But oh god, it was like that for a while. And I was just poking fun at it. I see you streaming for 3 hours already. Take a little rest, buddy. My rests are me answering your questions and having a good time. Because outside of that, I'm literally just sitting in a chair, talking into a microphone, which is not very strenuous on the body. You're the best person in the world. Thank you. But come on, what about other people like Shaq or Elon Musk or the guy who owns Verizon? They're pretty cool. Wait, so you're confirming the kid in town meeting too? Oh my god. Sure. So is it okay to put someone in a box and take them? No, not at all. That is an extremely horrible thing to do to somebody. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. If you guys have had all the money in the world, you would buy a Tesla first. Heck yeah! And I'd get it tricked out, add some NOS, also make it half a plane, so I don't actually have to. So I could fly it / drive it overseas. That'd be great. What am I doing? That's a shot. Okay, let me get this into resolve, and then I will catch up on the chance. I can't take it back. Oh goodness gracious! What is everyone's appeal? Like, why do you guys like town meeting so much? And what is the appeal of a sequel to town meeting? Like, what do you think would happen if I just made a town meeting 2? Like, what do you guys want that video to answer? Because a lot of you folks are just throwing out, oh, make a part 2, but I'm like, but what exactly do you want me to do in a part 2 of X video? Please discuss. What am I doing? Does Mask Resident have a name officially, or is he sticking to the more ominous and ominous persona? He pretty much is just Mask Boy, or any version of Mask. Yeah. You have to go to work. So I'll be able to see the rest of your stream. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. Life's life. I wish you all have fun and a good time. Don't overwork yourself. The fake news. We only overwork ourselves here. But thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope the rest of your day goes great. Good luck at work, etc., etc. And hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be either done or better or less. Take care. It's for you to decide. No. Tom Nook would temporarily die. How do you temporarily die? Like, does he get hit and then go into a coma, like Goofy getting hit with a rock? I just want everything to give up Pietro and Philbert's roommate shenanigans. I don't know. Like, what's there to tell? It's like he just bought a bunk bed, and then the two of them just share a house. They just split rent. I really want to see them take off the mask. Okay, that's fair. Tom Nook could temporarily die. Right? Oh, ASMR sip. Don't worry, we're staying hydrated here on the channel. Water. We love it here. It's a good time. Keeps the. Oh wait, how does that line go? Keeps the people going. Okay, so now we're on the last shot, and then we can do a proper commentary corner or a comment corner, and then I guess hang out for a bit because I'm not doing any other work. It's already 11:30. We're gonna have okay. Okay, actually, this shot might actually be a little bit more cumbersome than I'm thinking because I need to get a box. We also don't need the Nook rig here. We can get rid of that. Yeah, actually, I might switch those. We'll try. Let's see. Get rid of the Nook rig. What am I doing with this? So the reason why I think I'm liking that I'm digging this shot. Actually, before I answer, let me catch up on your words because everyone's yelling, "Dandle." Continue to work hard. We're trying. Also, hello, Kathy. Sorry, Katie. Ooh, I'm sorry. That was a word fumble on my end. This takes a sip and chokes. Guys, water is deadly. I hope you know. 11 p.m. or a.m. Absolutely a.m. And let's never talk about it again. Okay, so what we're doing with this shot is Mask Boy here is going to be opening up this box. So this camera is going to be in this box, and it's going to be surrounded by a bunch of tools and stuff, and they're going to surround his face. So, but I have to actually rig a box to be opened, and I've yet to do that. So let's quickly make it. Let's quickly make a box rig. Oh, actually, what side is it? This side. I edited the materials for the this pear box and just put Nook's face on the sides and one's front of it. So it's Nook construction package. So we need to take this box And then we're gonna, what do I do with this? I just want to cut it. Gonna do it. Take this, and then this, and then this edge, and 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 then you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. How do I split an edge? Vertex split. Split concave face, face to edge. Vertex split. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Split. Is that what I want? Would that do it? Nope. I just want to cut these edges. How do I cut edges in Blender? Google. One second. I'm doing deep research. I did it once. I did it before. Edge split. No. I need to know how to just how to cut edges, because I need this box to open. Subdivide, extend verts. Does the vinegar work? Oh wait, never mind. We're talking about something else. Yeah, no, stop it. New edge, splitting mesh at edges. Yes. Solved. It's now in mesh split face. Alt M. Face by edges. And then that should, yeah, amazing. Okay. So we're in the money, guys. We're gonna add a. I'll rig it in here. We're gonna add a. Where is it? Give me a bone. Give me an armature. Give me a single bone. And then so this is gonna be our base. Then we're gonna have another bone up yonder, which is just going to be. Where is it? We're gonna put this up here, and that's gonna go to the center. And that's going to go down to here. And then we're also going to connect this to... how do we do that? Control P? Control P. No. Keep offset. This is going to be... We're going to rename this to... Box... What size is this? What size is this? I guess the left. L. And then we're going to symmetrize it. No. Yeah. We're going to symmetrize it to... Oh, it's on the x-axis or the y-axis, isn't it? Garbage. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this, and we're going to then grab this side and just move it over here. I'll do it manually, because it... Thank you, OBS. Hold on. Okay, I guess we're back. That was weird. Sorry about that. Put me inside the box. No, that's illegal. Yeah, we have both sides of the box. That's pretty much all we need. And we can name this box rig. Ooh, actually, let me name this root. We're going to jump into pose mode here, and we're going to give these some types. This is just pretty much going to be a super copy, and this also will be a super copy. No, super copy. And then that's it for that. Then we can go into object mode. We can go into here. We can generate a rig, which is going to be, that's it. There's our box rig. We can take the geo and take the rig that was generated and hit Control P and use automatic weight paints. I get use empty weight groups. Yeah. What made you choose animation? Okay. Oh, that's a story for a whole other time. All right, to sum it up, I was in high school and I went to this little workshop that the school did, and it was this speaker came in. He was this guy that he did like storyboarding and comic book illustration and stuff. He was there teaching the thing. And then at the end of his seminar, I came up to him and I'm like, "Hey man, I have a really big life orienting question for you right now. All right, buddy?" And he's like, "Lay it on me." I'm like, "Should I become a graphic design artist or an animator?" And he is like, "Animation, absolutely. Eventually, like making pretty art's nice, but eventually people want it to move. So just yeah, go animation." And I'm like, "Yes, sir." And then ever since then, I've been pursuing animation, but also like general art and graphic design, and like I've pretty much been pursuing art, and animation has been and graphic design have been the two staples of it that have gotten my attention the most. But like all aspects of art, like writing and cooking, yeah, to a degree, all the various facets of animating, all the various facets of graphics design, and all 2D art as well as 3D art is like pretty much been my general career focus. Yeah, all thanks to that one guy. I don't remember his name, unfortunately, but he pretty much gave me the goods, and I said, "All right, I will dedicate the rest of my life to this, to what you've told me." And he said, "Wait, what?" And then I went to college for animation, and then and the rest is history. Okay, what am I doing? I need this guy. Give me this. I'm gonna make it appealing. I want to make an appealing looking rig. And by appealing, I mean appeal this, baby. I want you. No, wait, I want these 4 points. I'm going to invert this. We're going to delete the vertices. No, we're going to delete the edges, the faces, dissolve the vertices. There you go. I'm going to make this big. Sure. We're going to make them skinny. Yes. Oh no, never mind. Okay, what if we didn't do it like that? What if we did it by individual mediums? Boop. Nope, I want this to be like that. Why are you guys not straight? It doesn't actually even matter at this point anymore. Put you on top of you, put you on top of you, and then take you two. We can make you guys scale you in. Yes. Okay, and then we can scale you out. And that's the controls for the box. So that'll open and close the box, and then we can make it look nice and nice. We can generate the rig. And we got the new updates. Beautiful. Now I actually have to paint weight it. Ugh, garbage. Oh no, wait, I missed apparently all of this. Too much to explain. Yep, yada yada yada. Animations. I was fixing a figure with super glue, and again, the cat was a big yikes. Big yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. Did it happen again to anyone else? And so just crafted and sent you a wordy email in regards to the Doug Bowser idea. No, you don't gotta do it. I'm not letting it go. Oh no, please. Doug is a good lad. And now you're super famous and rich. We're none of those things yet, but hopefully someday. Who's a famous rich anime that you actually know? I love drawing, but you said there's a certain appeal to animation. Creating a story and then being able to bring it to life is so satisfying. It's such a big accomplishment. It's hard work, but rewarding work. Yeah, pretty much. That's this whole channel and like what I do is just mixing together all the various aspects of art that I like to do. So like storytelling and visual art and movement, but I'm giving it all movement, as well as then doing music for it, and then making the whole package for storytelling, because that's fun. That's cool. It really makes you feel like a Leonardo DiCapricorn. Okay, so we're gonna take these faces, as well as this face, this face, this face, and this face, and probably some of. We'll leave them. Actually, no, we'll take them. The camera will be inside of the box anyways, so it doesn't actually matter. Take that and take you, take you, nope, take you, and take you. We're gonna put that onto. Why are there two L's here? Ah, yes, the best song in the world. Right. That's actually not true. I just really like the song. Denzel is the talented one-man show. Yeah, well, talented's a bit of a stretch, but we're a one-man show. You need to go go away with that joke, buddy. It's the best. Thank you. See, I'm glad you've come around, Moon. Now you too can feel like a, I don't know, a moon, I guess. That's cool. Cameo. You can be a director, very talented. Oh man, directing is a whole other ballpark. Actually telling people what to do? Couldn't be me. But who knows? Maybe someday someone will go, hey, young hot meat slab Dongle, we're willing to bet 100 million doogies on this movie, and we want you to direct it. And I go, why? But also, have you actually thought this out? And they go, kinda, but don't worry about that. We'll you down? You coming? You living life? That's terrible. And I'll say, sure. What am I doing? Edit mode. So that needs to be. Actually, we'll make a new one just for now. Put this here, and then. Wait, no. Okay, so this is the left. So we're gonna select this guy, and we're gonna assign it here. We're gonna select this guy, and then select this guy, and then assign it to here, and then select this guy and assign it to here. Dongle's a hot boy. No, that was just a joke. I'm not. No. Maybe answer this already, but are the villagers shown in town hall the same ones on your AC islands? No. The ones on my own island are Oh no, who's all there? We got Pietro, Maeve or something. She's some duck. But another duck that I can't remember her full name. Oh no, I've already forgotten all of my sweet baboos. I don't know, a couple. They're not in They're not in the videos though, except for Hippix and Pietro. I've had Hippix in a previous game, and I have Pietro on my current island. But everybody else is half were picked because I used them in previous videos, and the other half I had a little battle royale pick-in session on a live stream one day, and then everybody else picked the others. No, not Molly, because Molly's in this video. Some other duck. Are you technically director? Okay, like yes, but also kind of no. I'm all the. If you're every hat in a production, then you're pretty much not actually any of them. You're just a guy making a thing. And he can't take that back, Potato. That means he's a hot boy, and I already know his audience approves. Probably no, no. Some duck. I have two ducks. Okay, I have one with red hair and yellow skin, and then one with blue skin and like orange hair. She has weird eyebrows, but she's super sweet. It's 100% confirmed that Dunsel's a hot boy. No, and that's only cool news to like a select individual, to a select group of individuals. Oh wait. Oh, and I forgot to God dang it. I don't remember what size of the box this is on. This is the left, which I think this one, and then this is the right. So then this guy needs to be... We need to select this... We need to deselect this guy and then remove it from this? Okay, great. We're in the money. And then select all this. Actually, no. Select... select... What's in this? And then... wait, select this guy. And then invert it. And then remove that from this one. And then that should give us... Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna do it by hand, I guess. Yeah. Wait, words. Did I miss something? Don't worry, Cat. Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing important. Yeah, I thought Molly was this adorable little brown duck. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, she's so cute. She is absolutely going to get her spotlight a little bit, at least. She doesn't really have any lines, but it'll be cool. What am I doing? Also, I'm new to your channel and I adore your Animal Crossing videos. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you enjoy them. I hope they have been a good time. And you're also just in time for the to watch the next one unfold. Okay, invert this and then remove this. And that should fix that. Okay, great. Okay, we did it, guys. We made a box, and I did it with a graphics tablet. All right. Oh no, I want this to be like that. Now I can take a quick break and read your words. Dongle. Do you want a fan to cool off and be a cool boy instead? When's KK Bubblegum gonna be on? You asked for it. You're getting some girls at KK. This is not in alphabetical order. Bubblegum. And that's coming in next. Anywho. I like that blue. No, you don't. What time is it for you? Is it morning or night? Yeah, don't worry about that. Would you consider yourself an introvert or extrovert? I'm pretty introverted with some extroverted tendencies slash bursts of courage, but for the most part, pretty introverted. This is one of your behind-the-scenes videos. You label Pietro as Peepo. That's what I call it. Good old Piepo. Good old Peepo. We love it here. What country are we in? We're in Canada land. Soaking up the sun while on our lawns filled with snow. Put me in the butt. No, we're not putting you in the box. Okay. Yes, this last time I used to lead more. Well, you're in luck. All right, so we have a box, and this box needs to be put into. Where is it? Oh, is it just right here? Nice. Okay, where is our camera? Alright, so I think we'll probably have to do something a little cheaty. We want the camera to be as low to the box floor as possible, because we're going to be doing the coolest shot you've ever seen in your entire lives. Okay, no, that's not true. I don't actually want to. I will not actually be promising that. But actually, I could probably also lock all these. I don't need any movement. Okay. Oh, and scale. We don't need to scale anything. Okay. The box is now an inside joke to everyone who was here. Sure. Whoa, was Mass Boy getting his package of Dongle merch? This whole video is one big merch ad. You can't take it back? Yeah, I can. What's a promise but an amalgamation of words? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna insert a rotation keyframe. Painstaking work and time involved in this. This one box makes you wonder how I should not release a video every 10 years. It'd be a lot faster if I wasn't live streaming, to tell you the truth. But it's a good time. It's a delicious time. Really makes you feel like a Disney. We're gonna turn. Actually, this needs to come up to here. To what? 35, 36, 35. 30, 35. Negative 35. Negative. Oh. You didn't You didn't do it, did you, box? Oh, because this is my keys are animating immediately. Oh, that's weird. Why are you moving? Why were you moving? Okay. While I die in Elden Ring. Thank you, Danica. I hope the get good session is super fast for you. I got a question. How will the Animal Crossing characters gonna defeat our main villain? I like like, do you want me to just tell you the whole video, like the rest of the series, like right here? Or else you won't watch it. Then it will all be sad. Okay, that's gonna go like here, and that's gonna be out of frame anyways. We won't see it. I'll cry if you don't live stream this moment. What do you mean? We're live streaming this moment right now. What is the song? You can survive. Okay, what is our camera focal length at? It's already pretty low. It's already pretty low. What if we did 20? Boop. Okay, and then Mask is going to be opening the box up. So he's going to be doing some crazy acrobatics, which is essentially gonna grab his thing. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here, and then into here, and he's gonna be in the front of the box, and he's gonna be doing this. He grabs the box with his hand nubs. Yes, with his hand nubs, and he's going to be doing he's going to be getting into this hind now. Put some copper lead in that box. What is that? Put some rubber duckies in the button. We're putting tools in it. Like he's opening a box full of tools. Could you give an explanation of the story? Maybe. The worst thing a director can do is explain the narrative of their show, but at the same time, if nobody gets it for a while, then like I might come back at some point and be like, so here is what you missed, and then we all collectively go, oh, so your series was actually worse than we thought it was. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's cool. So he's gonna be doing a thing. He's gonna open up the box. And oh, it's a fossil. Ah, nice. Real nice. So on April Fools, that's really funny. All that needs to be is just the laziest lazy. Oh, you're right. I got a whole month to do it. Or I could make it. Or I could finish this video. They call the guy with the gas mask, Mask Boy, and it's just calling him Mask Boy. Yeah. Come on, Boy with an I is so fun. It's just boy, but spelled with an I. Okay. What's in the box? We're gonna the camera's literally gonna be inside the box, like staring up at Mask Boy. Like what's in the box doesn't actually matter, but it's gonna be tools. So he's gonna be doing this, and then these need to be rotated to also not be up, because nobody opens a box with their shoulders up to their chins. Unless you do, then like that's cool. You know, you do you. I won't box opening shame, but not in my universe. This is gonna be a challenge because he's also very big-headed and will clip through the box. That is a problem for later in the future. And then he's gonna come down, he's gonna open up. And he's gonna look in, he's gonna be like, here's Johnny. Yeah, that's pretty much that. And now we can set dress the camera. You can put the rig box into a nice collection here, into a nice collection here. Get in there, you too. And then we can go over to. Ooh, actually, I don't. No, I do have all the tools. I think I have all the tools. Asset browser. We're gonna jump on into the furniture tab. Yeah, which has a bunch of furniture. That's. Oh, now I got a ton of furniture. Oh man, garbage. Before we do this, I'm going to quickly skim your words. I have to go. Take care, Tiffany. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out, chatting about. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, etc., etc. Yeah, join the Discord. It's a good time. We're in the box. We are the box. Oh, he's getting a new camera. Mask Boy YouTube channel. When? No. So the tools. We are the. Okay. Mask Boy YouTube would just be him staring into our souls with heavy breathing. Breathing. Yeah, that sounds about right. The tools are made out of flesh and rubber duckies. Let's not do that. Okay, he's gonna need technically that, or not. Actually, not that. He's gonna need a shovel. He's gonna need a hammer. He's gonna need a sandwich. He's gonna need a windmill. He's gonna need a wrench. He's gonna need a cliff maker. He's gonna need a. That's all I have. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Did we put the hammer in? We did put the hammer in. Oh yeah, and the scraper. That should be itsies. And we'll just duplicate some stuff and get it going. Technically I could also add in like the fishing net, or the fishing rod and the net and the axes and stuff, but I don't have them here and I might not actually need them. But what we're going to do with all these is we're going to take them and we're going to scale them down, because we just need to circle the camera with it. So I'm going to get rid of mask for a hot minute, and we're going to open up another window so that we can see what the camera sees at all times, and I can then work around it. Tools, home, nope, tools, home, numpad, and then and yeah, now we can get into the cool part. So like maybe put this here. put because they somehow put got a shovel into this box. Maybe make this like that. Maybe make it a little smaller. Sure, we can maybe give off the impression that this is resting on another thing. Maybe like add some of that. Maybe make this local in this window, so that we can do this. Have that do a little spinnerino, and then actually I might actually scale down Mask Boy because he might be just a bit too big. Maybe make the sandwich, put that like here. Take, what is this other scraper end, put that over here. What is this? Take that, put that down here. Take this, put this over here, put that up like that. Maybe get another shovel, put that over there. This is looking weird. We're gonna put this significantly closer to camera. Maybe make this a little like so. Maybe put this like that. Another that's the same shovel. We can probably put this wrench over top of the camera, and then put that like that or so. Maybe make the sandwich a little more prominent. Like put it right over here. Maybe put this over there like that, and then Mask Boy is going to be looking at it like that. You get it? You get the idea? do you get it? Do you understand? So I just need more stuff to like pack it with. Probably put a cracker in there, a party cracker. Oh, actually, that makes sense because that would need because you can use them for various christenings. Maybe not that big though. Then needs to be up higher. That could be up a little higher. Put that there. Put this another shovel. Yeah, so I can do that. Actually, we'll come up use the bottom of this because it's more appealing than its top. And then put this maybe. And I think we'll scale him down a little bit so that it's some more extreme. And then that is going to ruin some of his animations, or at least add a keyframe that I didn't necessarily want to add. And then I don't want a lot of box border. Maybe put the sandwich over here. Now the real question is, do I make everything shuffle around a little bit, like just move just ever so slightly? Actually, you probably put this windmill in front of the sandwich. Yeah, like that. That's nice. Ish. And then something clip through the ceiling. It doesn't. We also want the camera to be looking at Mask with an extremely short, like a really shallow depth of field. Almost as if we're super tiny. Maybe a 3. And how's that gonna look? Kind of cringe, but pretty cool. Add some lights to that, and it'll look better later. Actually, probably maybe open up frame just a little bit. Maybe make him a little bit bigger. Yeah, so it's like it'll be all black on the inside, like all dark, and then then we get an opening shot where he just opens it up and he's like, "I'm hype." And then he's gonna do a thing. What was in the box and fanning done so he won't buy hot boy. We also were talking about rubber ducky flesh tools. Okay. Let's see what tools the viewer portraying. This is very important. It's literally the viewer is not a tool. The viewer is just a viewer. We're just in the box. The box is just filled with tools. That's it. You're not a tool. Oh, this is coming up out of the box. Let's get that. But yeah, welcome to the layout. Boys and girls. The only thing that matters is what the camera sees, and everything else doesn't. Like the fact that none of these tools are actually in the box; they're just floating around. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. And then I guess he could probably do one extra move where he's like, he's gonna be contemplating something. He's gonna be like, yes. And I guess he can put his hands on the rim of the box. That's a bit weird. I might be able to cheese it later. And yeah, a very detail-oriented me would say we should animate all the tools so that they jostle a little bit, but I don't think I want to do that here. I think I might just do that in animation if I'm in the mood for it. So yeah, don't expect top quality content from this pony, because he's not gonna give it to you. Instead, he's gonna take the path of least amount of work. But anywho, this is pretty much the shot for. No, I want to do this. I want to put this. No. Yeah, like that, and then like that. Great. Yeah. Depth of field. Beautiful. We're gonna resave that again, and we're going to export that as a number doozies, and then we're going to hit publish. What color are your eyes? Oh, that's incriminating physical features. Would you take they are eye colored as an adequate answer? Because I would. Shots, and then copy path, and then paste that into here. Nope, into here. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much it. So and that's all the animation today, guys. He puts the box down. He's like, here you go. And then Nook goes, oh, and this too. And Mask goes, bet. Yeah. And he goes, yeah, beautiful. And then he gets a phone call, and he's like, oh, I gotta go. If you need anything else, you can find me at the residence building. Okay. He nods, and he's like, okay. Then I guess happy designing. And he waves and he leaves, and then he opens the box up, and then that's the episode. That's the whole episode. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this one. Yeah. That's not a satisfying answer. What do you know about satisfying answers? I'm kidding. That sounds rude. I'm sorry, whimsical wanderer. You're a good bean. Yeah. So that's pretty much as much work as I think I'm gonna get done today. And we'll tackle the rest of this later. Later. Now you can just hang out and chat and stuff. I can do doodles. Maybe. Ooh, nice. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, yeah. Now we're pretty much finished work. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna save this and then close Blender. And then we're gonna move on over to the director's corner. Hey guys, it's me, Denzel, and the others, and then him. Wait, no, and then him. He doesn't do anything. He just kind of sits there. Where's my director? Cubase. There you go. Yeah. Welcome to the chill portion of this. Where's my chairs? No, wait. Yeah. Welcome to the chill portion of the stream. Oh yeah, Comic Corner. We were supposed to do one of those. Let's go over there. Ka-chow. And put this pen down. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Dongle Bongle Comic Corner. I'm your host, Dendy. My phone is at 13%. We will certainly work around that, but I should be able to get all these comments before it dies. I'll draw you in a box. I'll send it on Discord. Oh, by all means. Oh no, my app isn't loading. Okay, come on. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the Dongle Bongle Comic Corner. This is the segment of the show where I read comments aloud and put you guys on blast. Not necessarily you guys specifically here in the chat. The only rule I try to advocate, or I try to peddle, is if you're in the chat, you already have my attention. You don't need to comment on videos and stuff. So I usually if you're here, I'll usually skip over them and then make a big scene about it. But welcome. Today we got a couple comments. A total of, actually, well, I guess today I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comments that we're gonna be rolling through. We got one from Coherent Blob. Wow, sorry. On Harvey Beaks, that's a throwback. It says, most nostalgic remix I know. Loki forgot the show existed. I remember it now. Thanks. Yeah, I remember it now. Thanks you too, my friend. Thank you, Coherent Blob. You're a great lad. Oh, we got 2 comments from our favorite resident, the Moon, and she says on In Isabel's Dream, she says, Wisp looks so cute with his little computer. I wonder if he's following a certain someone's Twitter or art station. You know, someone that makes immaculate New Horizon videos. That maybe if you guys know of anybody, feel free to send them my way. I'm always down to to look at cool art. And she also posts another comment on town meeting that says, "Oh, I just noticed the prominent colors on Dottie are black and white. How cute! If only there's merch with that exact palette, preferably a D." Does anyone know where I can find such things? I hate this job. This is what I gotta put up with for as a career. Okay. To which I say, yeah, we got merch. It's just link in the description. Feel free to buy something, and then use it. All proceeds help the channel. Well, I use it to buy softwares and add-ons to make videos and stuff. Yeah. We got a comment here from Ricky that says, at 4:26, the face made me laugh super hard. That was on the Collector. I think it was when Blathers says, I know you've been looking for the last fossil for forever, and I'm happy to say, and he's like, and Kevin's like shaking as he's like waiting for him to say yes, that please be it, that this ain't it, Chief. And then he gets very sad. We got a comment from Komuji that says, your videos are one of the things I really look forward to the most. Please keep making these masterpieces. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet. We got a comment from that was on Isabel's stream. We got a comment from DJ Saint Music on the Collector that says, this is undoubtedly the best animation I've ever seen. You are you're a god, in all caps. I wish Animal Crossing actually looked like this. Please tell me you've made a career out of this. Well, technically yes, but technically no. We're trying. we're trying. Thank you for your comment. That was very sweet. Maybe not a god, but I appreciate the use of the sentiment. Oh, and this is my favorite comment. Okay, we got a comment from the Amateur 2.3 on on Patapons. That says, this is a piece of garbage. Anywho, yeah. Thank you, Amateur. I'm glad you liked the video so much that you went out of your way to post a negative comment. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And that's it for today. Everything else is from yesterday or days before. And I can't actually like even get rid of them. Like, I'm refreshing it and hitting the dump button to clear the notifications, and they won't clear. So I guess the app is broken. Oh, do you have any comments on Denzel 2? Oh man. The app stopped loading. Oh man, this is gonna be exciting. We're gonna read comments from all the people that love technical stuff. Oh, this is gonna be great. The app's still not loading. Okay, well, let's what if we close it and open it again? Oh, we got 7 comments. Oh wait, these are from last month. Like one from Monk that says, I'm actually not gonna read this. For some reason, this guy named Monk with a monkey profile picture went out of their way to copy and paste the entire definition of boxes, like what a box is, on the director's commentary video for Inboxes. So it's like it's like an essay of just like a box is a container used for the storage or transportation of its contents. Most boxes have flat, parallel, rectangular side, and like it just goes on for like 2 paragraphs. Thank you. I really enjoyed that. We got a really sweet comment from Madeline that says, thank you for posting the commentary video. Was it the commentary? Yeah, but one of the edited ones. Incredible information and enlightening to see your process. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you A, went out of the way to go to that channel, and then B, watch a half an hour video of me just fumbling and going and this is how I made the grass. 7 comments. Yeah, 7 comments. out of all of, and they're all from February. Like that's all the comments I got in February. It was just it's just 7 comments, which is fine. It's a side channel. It's not a big deal. Okay, and that's Comment Corner. That's it. We can go over here, and say the and do some cool stuff. All right, what do you guys want to do for the next like hour? Actually, I can read your comments. Actually, we can do that here. Your comments, but you're live. Come under your own risk. Absolutely. But just finished my fossil collection. It's been almost a year. Wow, that's crazy. But also, congratulations. Do you think you'll sell enamel pins? I got a button. I love it. Enamel pins? Maybe. I'd have to contact and then talk to somebody about that. Which we'll see. Maybe. How can people be so mean to someone so kind and talented? Very easily. You'd be surprised. But my takeaway from it is, if a thing I've made has made you so disgruntled that you have to type a comment to it, comment about it, then that's still a win for me, because you watched the video, you had an emotional response, and you engaged with the content, which is as well, not necessarily desirable, but but it's pretty much what everybody else who would like the video would also do. Sweet, still streaming. Sorry I had to step away. Hey, don't apologize. You live your life. You make me realize I should have listened to my parents when they said I should do graphic design. No. You do what your calling makes you feel happy doing. All right. I could have been a geologist for all I know, and I would have hated it. And every night I would have gone home and opened up my sketchbook and drew Animal Crossing doodles and said, oh, if only. But that's not the case. Do what makes you happy. If that's graphic design or something else, then by all means, pursue it. Pop quiz, Denzel. What's a box? It's a container made out of paper, pretty much. Dangle draws. Yeah, we're okay. I don't actually have like a good dedicated drawing application. So we're gonna have to improvise here. No, I kind of hate Affinity Photo. We'll use Designer for now. Okay, okie dokie. New documents. Let's get a 1440p document. We're gonna go to the pixel persona. We're gonna hit new, and we're drawing, guys. We're actually, before I do that, before we embark on this train wreck of a segment, let me catch up with everything else you guys are saying, and then we can begin. Why did you stop playing Animal Crossing? I just kind of got to the end of my time with it. Like it's sure it's a game that can go on forever, but like my patience for it won't. So like I played it to the extent that I wanted to for it, and then I let it go, which was pretty much like half the year. There's nothing to say we can't have a graphics design geologist. Yeah, you can. You absolutely could. I don't know how you'd mix the two professions together, but like you'd be a geologist that documents all of their findings through graphics design. Like you make really pretty presentations with them, and then yeah, you do it. Like you absolutely could mix professions together. Specifically volcanoes. I want to study volcanoes at one point, but the math puts me off. That's fair. But you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, pretty much. You passed the box quiz. Yes. Can you draw a box? We got a box. It's a box of all shapes and sizes, with an opening, with the top. And you know who's in there? That's right. Ramen noodles himself. What else is there? Along with your many talents, such as animating, dancing, gaming, directing, drawing, and being a comedic genius extraordinaire. Oh God, would you consider teaching one of them as well? See, I'm not necessarily like a good teacher. I don't think, at least. Like I'm more attuned to like just explaining the things that I know, rather than like trying to like make like a structured course, or trying to advocate, or trying to actually properly teach educational content. I might in the future. We're doing some other. I have some plans to do some educational stuff. But we'll see how it goes. It's been 30 minutes. Okay, I'm catching up with the comments, buddy. and then we'll get at drawing this cat with his arms, and then Mask Boy's over here just like, oh my dear sweet Babu with his own arms, with this big arm thing. He's like, come here, my sweet. Sorry. Anywho. I haven't watched a stream since the summer. Well, welcome back to Streamland. I gotta go, sadly, but thank you for everything. This is all evening. Stay safe, everyone. Take care, Whimsical. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're sitting in the wrong seat. I know. I'm supposed to be one seat over, but I accidentally don't remember which director is that anymore. You? No. What about you? Okay, what about you? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we'll take this guy out and then put this guy in. There. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Can we get rid of you? And then get you, and then we'll put you into the group, the boy band group, and then we can get rid of everybody. There we go. And then I can now make this one. No. We can now make this one. This one have a cool color. So okay, using my mouse. Make this one have a cool color, like a yellow. And then sorry, this is like an OBS thing, so I can actually like see the layer at a quick glance. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now we can actually get to work, guys. Like, oh man, I am jazzed for this. Actually, let me swap this to the top screen. How do we do that again? That's the bottom, and this is top. Okay. It's like he's abandoning he's giving him the love. He's coming in and he's like, cat. With an actual like readable A. Cat, you're great. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. What? Can you draw the moon next? Like the moon the person, or moon the object? Because we can do both. You can like. Oh wait, hold on. We can give it like. We can give it. Oh god, it's circles. Circles. Come on. Give me a good one, arm. Good. Yeah, sure. what does the moon have? It has craters and stuff, so you know it's got little craters. It's got maybe like another one over here, and like maybe like one over here, and like and what have you. But it's also Moon, the person. So we give it legs, and we give it little arms, and we give it a little face. Yeah. And then he's pretty cool. he's a pretty fun lad. And then you know, that wait, we're not done yet. And then we can give him some shadow. So he's oh god, that's why I don't use this program. Look at this banding. Look at this disgusting banding going on here. Oh wait. How's anybody supposed to draw with this? We're getting paint tool side next time. Anywho, yeah. So he's like, you know, with this shadow and give me some opacity. Wow, adorable. Yeah, we love the moon here. Wait, save that. Why would anybody want this? We gotta give it some contouring edges, you know, because it's a wraparound shadow. It's kind of reflective or some nonsense. Very cool. Anywho, there you go. You got the moon. Oh wait, you got the moon. It's just, you know, hanging out down the street. Okay, we got that. Give me another. give me another. Oh no. Okay, what does this do? Brush size needs more hat. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm so sorry. This needs a hat. Okay, get this up. Actually, is there a hotkey for that? No, there's not. Give me this at max. Give me that. Okay. When you think like hat on a moon, what kind of hat do you think about? Jeremiah? Oh baby, we're doing that soon. Take care, Dice. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. All right. Moon getting free art. Yeah, it's a beautiful depiction. What kind of hats would Moon wear? I guess a top hat would be kind of cool. Yeah, get rid of this. You know, I imagine Moon saying her crazy cool catchphrases like "top of the morning" to you, sir, and what have you, with their little ah. How did that? Oh no, I didn't want to delete it all. I just wanted to keep that. Here you go. Now make the sun. Okay, that's the. I guess you can put the sun kind of like over here. Oh no, circles. That's pretty good. We'll close that. Then get rid of that. Then get you know, it's gonna be. I don't know. Pen, brush. What is this? Yeah, brush. You know, you got the sun, but the sun is just chilling in the sky. So he floats with his legs kind of just like down a little bit, and the two of them have pretty cool rapport. So you know, they're hanging out with each other, and then then the sun's gonna be all like, "Hey man, sorry, hey dudette, you down for some what's a fun thing that the moon and sun would do together?" Sorry, and then they'd be like looking at him like, "Oh wow, that's pretty. I like where you're going with these words that you're saying," and then he says something very cool, and then it's a good time. Anywho, moving on to the next drawing. Thank you for that. It's a good time. A fedora or cat ears? Now I have to do those. Okay, get rid of this top hat. You're getting both a fedora and top hat, and cat ears. Oh, that's a thick line though. How did I do that? Okay, what if we did this? Yeah, great. And then we got rid of all this nonsense. And then beautiful cat ears. You know, it's like that with the cat ears, and then, you know, a little bit of cat fur coming out of the cat ears, if you will. We get rid of that. We also gotta accentuate these cat hair bits. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna put one on this side. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. This looks very strange. I'm not gonna lie. What does a fedora look like? That's got like a part of it somewhere there, and then like a part comes up here, and then like this like a. No, this looks more like a sun hat kind of. Like I'm envisioning a fedora, and this is not it. But you know, we're doing it the best we can here. We're here on the Dongle art stream. Sure, we'll go with that. Anywho, it's Neko Moon. It's a cat moon. It is a cat moon. Here on in the stream. I'm so sorry, Moon. Okay, next thing. Draw what you want chat to look like if you were to make them a character. Ooh, how would chat look like if you were a character? I guess you would just be like some big blob of a monster, because you're technically not just a person. You're a whole. You're a collection of people. So like, you know, you got all your various tentacles and wires and whatnot plugged into you, and these wires connect to all the various parts and places and spaces in the world, because you guys are all from different areas and time zones and stuff. So you just be a mass of all the beautiful information that gets funneled in from these outlets, kinda. And then but also like chat isn't small. Like you guys aren't like a small force necessarily. Like you're massive. Like you're actually like massive. I'm literally just a guy here sitting at a desk making content with you guys looming over at all times, just like yes, make the art, yes, yes. And I just sit here and go, you got it, got it, you got it. And then we make the art. Yeah, that's how I imagine you guys. You're just a big a big motivational monster that keeps me company while I work out stuff in the late hours of the day. Give him big tentacles. Come on, he's got it. It's a good time. Draw me with pickle hair. What do you look like? How do you? Oh, with pink hair. Sorry. Why did I say pickle? Okay, so that would technically be. So we draw another circle. I love me some circles. So we got you, and then you're waving at the chat or whatever, with the bigger arm. But you got pink hair. I don't know what kind of hairstyle you like, or have. So please answer that before I even attempt to guess. We're a big rectangle. Well, technically, you'd be like just lines of dialogue, constantly updating to the side. But yes, you're a you're a sentient being. I'm from Texas. Wait, that's not a hair color or a hairstyle. Do you got like nice long hair? Do you got nice short hair? Do you got nice no hair? Do you got nice do you got like one of these kind of things? With this, and then like your hairline, and then like your ear would be somewhere here, but like all this is faded because you shave it or whatever. Do you got Jinx's hair with that one long bit, and then like and then braids all the way down the side that defy physics all the time, or are you more of a who else is in that show? Whatever Victor has, that like that like that kind of hairstyle, but it's like hunky boy kind of hair or whatever. I forget how it looks, but it's a good time. With pickles. Sorry, yes, you're absolutely right. Pickle hair, so that would pretty much okay, we can go either one of two ways, which is it's a pickle on just resting on their head or whatever, or they have hair, like a hairstyle that that's like pulled into like a pickle kind of shape, and it's clearly like it takes like a heckin' ton of oh no, I want the eraser. It takes a heckin' ton of like clips and hairspray and gel and stuff to get going, because it's so like there's just so much effort that needs to happen to get your hair to be pickle shape, and then you get like a little bump or whatever, and then you get, and then it's pickly, it's pickle shaped, and then you have your little face, because everybody has the same face in this in my world. Or you go, yeah. No, you gotta yeah, pickle. And then somebody else comes along, and they go, and they're looking at it, and they're just like, is that a pickle? Nice. But he's holding, yeah, it was like that. It's like, nice. Very, very, very pickle hair. Very, Oh no, it's final boss time. He's in the back. It's, oh no, it's chat. He's back again with his chat words. No, that's weird. It's, can I draw your profile? I can't even see your profile picture. It's so tiny. I'm sorry, I can't make it out. Draw Moon again. No. that was so insulting. I'm sorry, Moon. Yeah, give me new layer. It's nice pickle here, dude. Nice. Yeah, what draw blue. There you go. Actually, wait, no. This is technically, if it's blue pixel, he would have to be a blue square. But like, what is a pixel? Is it shiny? Would it be shiny? It's got like a reflection over here, or something. But also, blue pixel's a person, so we have to add legs, we have to add arms, and it's always gotta be waving, and then he needs a face. Everything gets a face. Yeah, and there you go. It's blue pixel. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. That's so cute. How is this cute? Oh wait, but this also implies that he's a boss. So so what kind of boss antics would Blue Pixel be up to? I'm feeling kind of like he's kind of like a Titan in a sense, where he's kind of just like a massive. He's a massive lad looking off over the wall, and the village is down here. They're just like, oh no, my house is it's a Titan, and he's come along, and he's just like, yeah, I'm here for the goods. And everyone's just like, no, we don't actually have any goods or whatever. He's just like, I didn't say, I wasn't asking. And he like, then he kicks the wall in. He's like, I'm coming in. No, that doesn't happen. Blue is a very nice lad. Oh no, I didn't want to delete all that. Blue is a very nice lad. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Blue, especially me. Alrighty, give me the goods. What's next? I'd eat them. Oh, now we have to draw that. So Blue here is doing the next best thing. He's chowing down on the poor individuals from whatever village it was called in Attack on Titan, a Titan land. He's just like, and everyone's yelling. They're like, oh no, I'm just a wee lad. And he's just like, he says, we delicious. That's weird. Never mind. I'm sorry. I pretend I didn't draw this frame at all. Yes. Could you draw a yellow flower with an angry face? Oh, like from Undertale? How does that thing even look? It's like a sunflower, isn't it? It's got a stem. It's got a stem, and then it's got like one of these, and then it's got like it's got some of this. Oh, this looks like a 5-year-old drew this. But then again, weren't we all 5 at some point? Yeah, and then but it needs a face, so we draw the only face I know. Oh god. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It really makes you feel like he's a flower, and he's saying his fun catchphrases like do a genocide run, or me and you can burn down this village together. And you, the player, look at him just like, buddy, I I don't think me and you are really on the same level here. All right, like you're a flower, and I am the main character of this story. So you can't be out here telling me what to do in this here game. So yeah, you better watch it, bub. And then the flower goes, he's all like, buddy. He goes, I'll cut you. And then the game happens, and then what have you. It's a good time. The violence. I'm pretty sure that flower, at least the one in Undertale, only picked violence at all times. I don't remember this from the game. you gotta play it at least twice, and then it unlocks the dialogue. Stomping on the flower, buddy, that's violence, all right, and we don't condone that around here. All right, we're buds with the hugs. All day. Good old hugs. It's this is a wholesome stream with the wholesome stomp of approval. Yeah. Draw bells? Oh, okay. So what would bells look like? So like you have an actual bell, I guess. No, get out of here. Like an actual bell. Oh, thank you so much, Diamond Chopper. That's very sweet of you. So okay, we got the bell. We got the bell. And then the top part of it is like yonder. Is like yonder. I can't draw. I'm very sorry. And then there's the top part, and then oh, actually, there we go. And then it's got like a little piece of like something like here or something, where with the thing that jingles with it. Yeah, so we got an actual bell here, okay, like a legit certified bell with a face. And since this is actually a canonical person here in the stream, they also get arms, and I don't know where their legs will come out of, because this is technically like their body would be like a dress kind of, but I guess somewhere out in here, and like they're walking around and they're like, yeah, adorable. there you go. That looks like Taco Bell. No, this is an original character. Do not steal. Not referencing anything ever. It's fine. Yeah, and then like every time she trips over, it makes a noise like a ding, and then everyone's just like, classic Bell with their squint faces. No wait, it's a squint fun face. They're just like, aha, classic Bell. You get the idea. Making a shirt with that stolen art? No. Not the bell. Also, hello Cora. Welcome to the stream. Not the bell art. Oh, please. I've worked long and hard on this, and I will not have it stolen by another successful YouTuber. Yeah, there you go. That's bells. Actually, ooh, wait, no, it spells with a with a with a Z, so there's two. Oh wait, actually, here, let me get rid of this guy. Yeah, you don't need to be there. But yeah, there's two of them. So they dance. they dance the dance of their people all the time, and it's great. I would buy the t-shirt. No, you wouldn't. Get out of here. All right, moving on. What's next, guys? You got me for another half an hour, and then I'll violently backflip out of the window. That's people. Yeah. Draw a sprinkle cow. What is that? Is it like a cow that also sprinkles, or a cow that's covered in sprinkles, or how do you even draw a cow? Like, I don't even. It's got a nose, and then like the head for it, and then like yeah, it's got a head. It's got like some cow ears, you know, like, or something. And then it does a big old moo. There's a big old moo, but it also has to have the signature eyes. But it has a mouth, so I can't put one here. And then it looks oh, but cows are pretty fat, so we're also gonna give it a nice a big old round body. There you go. There you go, mooey. Good old moo cow. For some reason I was thinking of a pig and its curly tail, but cows do not have curly tails. They're just like yonder, I think, with like a little thing on the end of it, like some of that. Now we can either do thick legs or the skinny legs. I'm feeling skinny because it's a good time, and the udder with all the udder bits. Yeah, and it just walks around saying it's crazy. It's cool catchphrases like moo, and that's the same shape. No, it's the same shape. And got milk, and you know, everything in between. It's a good time. It's a great time. We love Mooey. She's great. Yeah. This is not a canonical. This is not an anatomically correct cow, but it's close enough to me, so we're rolling with it. Oh yeah, and it has to sprinkle. So I guess somebody is gonna be holding on to it. Actually, we'll do this on a new layer. Yeah, somebody is like holding on to it. So like this is like their thumb, and then like maybe like their hand, and then they're like eating something. So like it's sprinkling. I guess it'd be cheese or something on like a bowl of spaghetti. So it's gonna sprinkle. Well, now yeah, music. No, it's not a reveal. They're eating like some delicious pasta, and it's all delicious. And then boss music. Okay, so we gotta hurry. So it's spaghetti, and they're sprinkling flakes of Parmesan cheese onto it. Delicious Parmesan. Oh, delicious, absolutely nutritious. And the person that's doing this is just like, oh baby, he's salivating at his in his chair, because he's like, I haven't eaten for days. So yeah, he's hungry. Okay, no, that looks weird. Give him the regular mouth, or the regular eyes. He's waiting. He's getting it. And the cow is just along for the ride. And then with some shake marks or whatever. Yeah. And then that's on his table. But we need to have proper perspective because my perspective teacher is watching. I guess like that, and then there you go. And everybody else is also sitting at the table. They're all the whole family's here. They're waiting. They're just like, Papa, Papa, what about our spaghetti? Can we also have some Parmesan? And the dad's he's hogging it. The Parmesan cow is it's only got so much Parmesan cheese in it, and the kids they're starving. They're like, Papa, please share some Parmesan with the rest of us. Yeah, we're hungry. And he's just like, buddy, dads eat first, and then and and then the kids have to wait. Anywho, yeah, that's the there you go. The cow sprinkle meant to portray. That's not up to me, the artist, to describe. That's a you kind of thing to figure out. Only you can figure out what this means. Yeah. Oh, the song's not over yet. Okay. I don't know. Moving on. Okay. What else do you guys got for me? Throw me in some. Throw them in. Preferably somebody who hasn't gotten their sweet request drawn. Even though these could all be a lot better. Put rainbow? Lame, but totally valid. What colors are in a rainbow? You got like a green, you got like a cyan, you got like another cyan, you got like a purple, a purplish blue, you got a legitimate purple, you got this kind of like pinkish purple, then you got like magenta or whatever, and then I'm running out of space because I started this in the middle of the canvas. Orange, and then full circle, back to green. Yeah, and obviously, we can't just not give it a face, and then some legs, and then some arms. He is the Rainbow. Dorsalness? What does that mean? When I'm happy. The man started with a green. it's a rainbow. It's fine. It's backwards. All right, fine. What if we flipped it? What if we flipped it upside down? Okay, all right. And then we get rid of this. We get rid of this. We get rid of the arms and the legs up here. Okay. And then we add them to the bottom. Like that actually looks worse. We're just gonna leave it as is. He's fine. he's fine. The rainbow looks like a burger, buddy. That's rude. This guy, he gets bullied enough because of his whole the fact that he's a rainbow but backwards. And for you to come out here and and say those mean things, like, oh, he looks like a hamburger, or you should blend together the can I actually even do that? I can't. You should blend together the various layers. He doesn't need this. He doesn't need this at all. Okay, give me a give me another. That was a terrible drawing. I'm sorry. Um, what do you guys got for me? Giant rainbow potato fighting a melon man. That sounds hard. Can you do a melon man that is an eccentric Englishman? What does that mean? What what is an eccentric English melon man supposed to look like? What kind of melon? No, did I put that in? No, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I bought a melon today, so I was like, oh no, did I take it home? I think it's on my table. Draw the Dongle Burger. Nintendo Squid Game. Like with Animal Crossing characters. Verination. Melon with a top hat. Oh, right, that's doable. So we put... You got a melon. Okay. And it's like a... Okay, all melons are pretty much just the same shape, but they'll have like a thing at the end of them for like where they grew from or whatever. And I'm like, oh, it could be like a watermelon, 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 and then wait, you said with a top hat? Or yeah, with a top hat. So then that's gonna be like, oh no, how would a top hat fit on a there? That's good enough. Get rid of all this. Yep, great, grand, dandy. Okay, and then that goes up to here, and then and then he's got like a top hat because he's a top hat guy, and he says cool things like the sound a watermelon would make if it rolled across a table. I don't know. I don't know how to mouth that, but he says it and it's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Melon man. Okay. Oh, and a monocle? Oh, that means he has to have a face. And he says his cute catchphrases like, roll. Oh. Roll. He says that. That's what he says. And he's a cute bean. Make him hold a cane. That means he has to have arms. Why you guys the hardest critics? Anywho, so he's holding a cane. He's holding a cane, and it has like a little watermelon on top of it too. Yeah, and he's got legs, I guess, because he has to. He's like, yeah, watermelon man. I guess now he's a distinguished Englishman. Where's your cup of tea? In your hand. He's holding a mug. He has it at one of the worst angles he could possibly hold a mug at, so it's like spilling all over the floor. But he's like, I love me some Yorkshire tea. It really gets me out of bed in the morning. Even though his bed is like is a thing. He's spilling his tea, literally. Can you draw sparkles around him? Okay. He's got beautiful sparkles. Oh wait, no, those are kind of too thick. He's got beautiful sparkles. Beautiful sparkles. He's a beautiful sparkle boy. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I guess we could also put one here. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Sparkle boy. To bring out the cuter gets a fireplace in the background. Okay, no, that requires a whole reworking of this drawing, okay? Which we absolutely will do. So he's sitting. He's gonna be sitting in a chair, his distinguished melon armchair, that he so gracefully sits in, and then yeah, I could put that like there. He's still spilling his tea on the floor. Oh, what? You're such a mess. Okay. But he's sitting. He's suave as heck. And then he's gonna be in his chair, and then it's gonna be one of those like big chairs that also has that thing on those things on the sides or whatever. And then it also goes over to here, but it's very cushiony. It's got those the buttons on it with the cushion and the buttons. You right? You get it? Yeah. Anyway, so he's sitting on his chair here. Let me just color this in so that we don't get confused about the. Actually, no, that can stay in. We don't get confused about the volume of what he's sitting on right now. Okay, so he's going. He's lounging. He's having a great time. All right. So Ed, he is in his study. So so there's a table here with an eraser. There's a table here. Tiny table. Come on, give me a good oval. Sure, that is good enough. And then so he's beside him. He's got his we'll just give it like circles are hard. He's got his his container of delicious scotch. He's a bit of a suave drinker with his. And he always like everybody who is suave has those big square or those big rectangular glass scotch containers with like with the opening and the big crystal jewel thing at the top and like a little cup beside him. He's like, yeah. Oh no, but he's drinking tea. In here isn't scotch. It's actually tea. And he just fills his mug with it. And there you go. This is very dapper. Now you guys wanted, and by you guys I mean specifically Mira, asked for a fireplace. How do you draw a fireplace? It goes like yonder, and then sorry, I'm not actually an artist, so bear with me here. And then there's an opening, and then there's like the fire rack thing that all the logs are on, and then like you got logs. Got log. Don't laugh at that. That's terrible. But the fire is on. It's going. It's like there's radiating heat. And he's like, that looks radiating Wi-Fi. It's and then on his mantle he has all of his various awards, like that time he went hunting with his fellow compadres, and he got a he got a trophy kill, but it's what would a fruit have as a trophy? I don't know. I guess a paperclip. He managed to make a human being slip on their kitchen floor. They're fine. but in the wake, they knocked a paperclip off the floor, and he said, "I basically won that fight." And then behind him is I guess the rest of his study, where he reads his various books, and 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 what have you. Smoke. Yeah, so there's like a bookshelf behind him where he, with all of his books, because he loves to read. He's a very advocate guy for books, because I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. He likes knowledge. There you go. I want this to be merch. Don't worry. We'll do a big collaboration, and we'll make it a shirt. No, that's fake news. I don't know if I actually would. But there's also a window. A big because there's no window. There's more books. He only ever reads. He only ever reads. I guess, like somewhere there, then like books. You get it. Books, knowledge, etc., etc. It's a good time. Knowledge. You mind? You're good at trying. If you call this good, then thank you. All right, we got Melon Man, a suave Melon Man, sitting in front of a fireplace, reminiscing about his glory days, which I guess wouldn't have been that long ago. What's the life expectancy of a watermelon? Like once you pick it, how long does it take for it to go bad? And in that span of life, is he's done so much. He's accumulated such a massive amounts of wealth. he bought a house. He built a house with a study in it, and then got a paperclip. I guess I don't know. Moving on. That's actually yeah. We have the original base layer, just so we don't lose that in the rest of the scene. Moving on. You got me for another 8 minutes. What do we do, guys? Yeah, if you add this cute melon in your merch, I'll buy 10 of them. 7 to 10 days? Wow. He's a go-getter. A sketchy man selling milk. A shady man selling... You guys talked about this. you guys talked about this. Okay. So that's gonna be... What would that even be like? We're in this... The setting is a dark alleyway. That's a bit too high. Let's get this down to like here. The setting is a dark alleyway, and we got person one, Mr. Shady man himself, with his shady tendencies. How would his arm go? I guess it'd be like here, and then like he'd be doing like can I interest you in Monk? And then and it's he's so shady. His cloak is so long, it literally spills on the ground, and he trips over from time to time. But his coat is open, and he's and we only see him from the eyes. Oh gosh, how do I draw this? Give me a good. Yeah, I may be able to work with that. We see him from his side, and he opens up his jacket, and what's inside? You guessed it. Hold on. Let me clean up these lines a little bit. I'm a little bit of a Drawing is a bit of a passion, is a passion of mine, as you can see. He opens up his jacket pocket, and what's there? Oh my god! Is it contraband packets of milk? I can't draw like non-detailed cartons of milk. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. But well, actually, wait, no, I totally can. So there's milk in his jacket pocket, and he's like, how many can I put you down for, bud? You want some milk? Yeah, let's get this. And then we're gonna put one here and oh, stop it, and here and here and here. He's milking. All right. So then his body is gonna be like he's gonna be doing stuff, and he's gonna be all shady, like. Actually, no. He'd be like looking away, like I hope no one sees what we're doing here. And then his arm is gonna be like, what are you buying? What are you selling? And then his other hand is gonna be like somewhere here, and that's gonna he's gonna be doing a little bit of that. And I guess since his cloak is so long, he's like stepping on it too with his dirty boots. But that's not for me to judge. So yeah, he's selling milk, but to who? Who is buying this milk? You may ask. Yeah, who is buying this milk? I guess a cop? No, that's lame. There, he has to draw his reactions. It's some guy who really needs his milk, man. Melon Man? No, you're buying it. Okay, Denzel's buying the milk. So we. Oh, what does my logo look like? It's this, and then this, and then that. No, this looks like the Wi-Fi symbol again. What is the? Oh, okay, wait. It's you got a D, and then that gets cut into slats or whatever. Yeah, beautiful. No, get out of here. Sure, and then this one opens up here, and Denzel here, he's sweating. He's like, oh man, you're pretty much the only guy selling milk on these streets. Thank you, my guy. He's gonna be standing there, and I'm like panicking because I'm like, I can't, like, the face is to be so detailed that I can't even like draw a face on it. Ew. Actually, okay, no. So then I guess he would be like, can I just get one? And then he holds it in his hand, so one of these milks would be like in his hand because he's like about to pass it over, and then that's it. That's shady guys selling milk. Oh, actually, I have money. Sorry. I have one whole Denzel dollar that I can pay for this with, and that's all he's asking for. And it's a good time. That's a guy I'd want to be around. Man radiates free Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, anywho. there you go. Super shady lad, selling the milk, selling the milk. We need some brickwork, some brickwork to imply that we're in an alleyway. Don't want people to forget that. And like a little, like, I don't know, yeast trough or whatever. Water. No, actually, that would have been better here in the foreground. Add more dynamicism. Draw a wanted poster. Oh God, my lines. And who is wanted, you may ask? Literally, our man is staring at a wanted picture of himself. That's crazy. Will they ever catch him? Oh man, we'll never know. And then, oh wow, thank you so much, Diamond. I really appreciate that. Draw your favorite. What's my favorite what? Wanted. This guy. He's a menace. Dead or alive. Try your favorite anything. What is a fun thing for me to draw? Oh no, yeah, I don't really have any good ideas. Other than like half of Sonic's head, and maybe a singular eyeball. I can't really draw a lot of things. There you go. Your very own wanted poster. He's staring at himself. Who took this photo? Where did that photo get taken? Liquid cat coming out of a tap? I would. But unfortunately, this is where the stream should probably end. Okay, fine. Maybe one more. Your favorite, easy. You can draw a concert poster. Imagine Dragons performing Enemy. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming out of the live stream. I hope everybody here had a raging good time. I know I did. Except for the exact moment when Moon said you can draw my favorite band playing an Enemy, which would just be garbage. Yeah, that's no good. I hope everybody here had a great time. I hope everybody has a great Sunday to boot. It's gonna be delicious. Oh, that's terrible. It's gonna be nutritious. Have a fun I hope your Friday was amazing. Oh, this eye is way overblown. I hope your Friday was amazing. I hope everybody had a delicious time here on this stream here. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Hopefully the next time we see all this fun nonsense, it'll be either done or finished. Who knows? Oh god, I don't actually know how to draw eyes. Hopefully we'll do a heckin' cool live stream next time. When's the next live stream gonna be? Maybe Monday. Maybe some other time. Oh, I'm doing all the chicken scratch nonsense, but it's fine. Maybe sometime next week. We'll be absolutely continuing where we left off with this process, with the stream, with the whole everything. This is an ugly looking eye. Oh, and then the top part of it, like where your actual the rest of your eyelid is, and then this is supposed to look be like yonder, and then this you got the little bit there, and then this is all looking all weird, and the eye is all lopsided. Ugh. Who draws for a living, man? This is not it, Chief. Yeah. Hope everybody had a delicious time. Yeah, I hope feel free to join the Discord. We over the weekend I'll be playing some video games. We're gonna be doing some there's just no, that doesn't matter. They're also going to be doing some. I'll be playing some Control. Everyone's favorite game, Control. You got Jessie. What's her last name? I forget. But she's got a gun, and she says her fun catchphrases like "I gotta find my brother" and other things like. What's going on in this facility here? This is driving me up the wall, and so on and so forth with fun gameplay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got for you. Da Vinci? No, this is terrible. And then this top part's supposed to be like thicker than the bottom and some other principled nonsense. You can get like that, and then there's like a face here or some nonsense. Like they got like a nose, and then you got like a nose bit, and then how do you draw noses? Oh no, how do you draw a face? And then you got like that thing or whatever, and then what you're gonna get rid of that. I'm not gonna drop myself into a hole. Yeah, that's it, I think. Do you have anything else to plug before I dip out of here? Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you've just been sitting here watching it, just this random YouTuber make things and then draw an eye. I hope you had a good time. Put this into a thing and give her other eye, and then give her a mouth. Hope you had a good time. Feel free to subscribe to Denzel 2. That's where we'll be posting a bunch of other a bunch of behind the scenes nonsense. Come back next week and I'll do some more live streaming. Got some more work to do. I'm sorry, Danny K. Delete this. This is art. I hope everybody had a great time. Oh, actually, I didn't do the collage of everything in one. You got like Mask Boy doing that. We got like the moon and the sun, somewhere over here or something, and then you got the blue pixels trying to get into the wall, and then this and all the flower and the wholesome stamp of approval. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then we had the two bells that were dancing. They can dance at either ends of the screen, I suppose. That's fine. Yeah, buy some merch. Link in the description. Okay, no, chat should actually be down here. Buy some merch, or up here. Yeah, okay. Sorry. We'll put both the bells down here actually. They need their space to groove. I guess that can go up there, and then this, the pickle hair, that can go. Okay, you need to get out of here for a hot minute. You can go over here, I guess. But you don't actually have a bottom. Let's quickly draw you some legs. You're like floating, I guess. And same with you. You're vibing. And then what else do we got? Oh, we got the we got the moo, the shaker. Oh man, we gotta group these kids. He's not feeding his children because he wants all the Parmesan for himself. What a jerk dad. Oh no, but that also overlaps with Masked Cat, with Cat Box. Okay, fine. We'll put this here, and then we'll. Oh, the rainbow. You can be in the middle. You're special. You're the special one. Maybe we move the sun. If we put that over here. No, that's your face. No. Oh, that was the shading. All right, because I did shading. Okay, fine. We'll put. Okay, we'll put you here. Yeah, that works. Beautiful. And then oh right, and Melon. I don't really want to move you out of your scene, so we're just going to. But I also can't use your whole scene for this, so we're just gonna have you be tiny over here. Yeah. There you go. Maybe move you over, and then oh, actually, that's overlapping the chat and Dendle. I hate this sun. I want you to be somewhere else. Can you just be like over here? No, wait. Please, let me do. Let me do the do. I'm wasting my own time right now. Oh my goodness. Oh right. Yeah, there you go. You can be down over here. You know, you got the sun and the moon. They're hanging out. Pretty cool. And then oh right, and the creme de la creme, the piece de resistance, the beautiful eye that we drew earlier. Yeah, it's as good as stock music. All right, that should. Oh, and we almost forgot. Oh, that was your seat. Garbage. Wait, where is the alleyway? Is it? Where? There it is. Yeah, you can go up here, I guess. Oh, now the sun's in the way. Okay, hold on, guys. This means a lot to me right now. Okay, if I don't solve this problem of where to put things, I'll never sleep. Yeah, there you go. And then is this the eye? Okay, great. And then that needs to be removed, and then this can be shrunken a little bit. Maybe put you down here and you over here. Sure. Beautiful. All right, guys. So this is pretty much the culmination of all the work we did today on the stream. What other platform can we find you on? You can find me on Instagram, LinkedIn, Facebook, Foursquare, MySpace. No, you can find me on Instagram, Twitter, kind of TikTok. That's a dying platform for me. Discord, and Twitter. Links in the description. If you click on that big mega link, the Linktree link, that'll bring you everywhere. Yeah. Where's Shady Milkman? He's there. He's there. Truly looks like he likes it. I'd hope. A true Picasso. Thank you. We try here in the Dongle stream. I guess I should probably save this. And an ArtStation. Yeah, this will absolutely be posted to ArtStation. because I want to be professionally recognized for this Miss Mural. But let me put this away. Thank you all so very much for coming around and hanging out, chatting, and again keeping me company whilst I did some work, asking questions, answering questions, and yeah, I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, rest of your night, evening, morning, whatever time it is by you. Yeah, come back next week, and I'll probably live stream again. I might try to live stream a little more next week. We'll see. I don't think I'm too busy. So yeah, we should be able to do some more next week. Feel free to join the Discord. We're after parties there. Yeah. I think that's everything. So I'm going to let the stream now go rest. I'm not gonna rest. I gotta go watch a movie or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I digress. Have yourselves a beautiful time doing things, and I will catch y'all. Oh, I didn't even do a wind down. I could have had the director yelling at you like from a distance, like meh. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, chatting about doing all the beautiful things that you do. That's been it. I am Dendel, and I'm going to end the stream. I'm hovering over the button. It's happening. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it, and once I do, the stream will be over, and I won't be able to tell you incredibly cool stories, like the one time